All right. Oh shit! I didn't do the chat. Didn't do the chat. How am I supposed to see all the people not chatting on YouTube? I don't put the chat.
Ken underscore G1974 is subbed with Prime for 49 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Good Sunday stats in chat.
Not one patron calls from me.
Kenny G, thank you very much for the 49 months. Thank you for your assistance in in the museum yesterday as well. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. I am going to be working towards Hughes today. Let's just do a sit rep. I also spent a bit of time earlier in the training room trying to figure out this graphics thing. I think I have figured out kind of what's going on. You owe some subs? I wasn't gonna mention it. Graphics thing, yes. In this update compared to the previous update, the game looks like ass. Looks like spotty, hairy ass compared to the last update. I'm not explaining it again. Explained it many times. Naval battle check. I think they're fine. I'll check. Yeah, so we have 300 out of 350. So I just need 50 more.
Cognitive dissident gifted 5
Cognitive
tier 1
dissident.
subs to chat.
Dab. Thank you, DOS prompt. Thank you very much, Cog, for the celebratory Lioness's gift subs to DOS prompt, Find a Keeper, Menzaran, The Narwhal, and Boostarer. Thank you very much, Cog. Very kind of you. Have I tried disabling the new stuff? Yes. So, if I change... So basically, if I use all the settings that I used to use, but I change the...
Boostar gifted 2 tier 1 subs to chat.
Thank you very much for paying it forward, Boo. And an extra one. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for gifting subs to Blitz and It's Breezy. Thank you for paying it forward. Appreciate it. So, yeah, so if I use all of the graphic settings which I previously used, and then the automatic WGTSS or whatever it's called goes over the top of that, what happens is when the camera or objects are stationary in the view, it's all fine. So when something is not moving, it looks totally fine. Just exactly like it used to, beautifully crisp, you know, no, like, anti-aliasing is working well to smooth out all the pixels. Looks great. The problem comes with the WG, whatever it's called, when something moves in the frame. Because what happens is it seems to apply this horrible, like, blurring effect. It's almost like it's upscaling. It's almost like it's going down to 720p, upscaling back up to 1020, which makes it go fuzzy, and then it's applying sharpening on top of that. And so it looks like you've taken the image, put it into Photoshop, reduced the resolution, increased the resolution, and that's been, so I've just done, this afternoon, I did like half an hour of like flying around in the training room and trying to figure out what's going on, changing each setting one at a time. So I can like get on a call with you like privately and go through what I think is happening, if you like. Quite happy to do that. So don't worry about like clipping this or whatever, because there's a whole bunch of detail I'm leaving out. I just want people to be aware of what I'm seeing. So I'm describing my experience of logging in for the first time and playing without changing any settings, because the Wargaming, whatever it's called, was applied automatically, so that was a forced change. Like, I'd like to be able to show it, like with an example, but the problem is, of course, because we don't have access to the previous patch, I can only do that with recorded footage, and the problem with recorded footage is that it's been encoded, and that encoding does stuff to the way the image looks. And so it makes it kind of tricky, because you're not comparing like for like, you're comparing an extra layer of encoding on top of what you're seeing on the screen. And so it makes it kind of tricky to do a comparison. Anyway, so at the beginning of this update, I noticed that particularly when I
Pausing.
was in a carrier, so I played a few carrier games during the first part of this patch, and I noticed that it was particularly bad when I was playing carriers, and particularly on terrain. But it's true for everything. It's true for the... I wonder whether it was certain assets. I was like, is it a certain skin that's causing this issue? Like, no, it's the whole thing. So it's islands, the water surface, it's the shell animations, it's literally everything. And record lossless. Have you any idea how much space that takes? So what I was seeing when I was playing a carrier, obviously flying with the planes at speed, because the image is moving so quickly, this effect is exaggerated. Because in the port here, for example, where it does seem to be prevalent as well, although I've got it turned off right now, like just moving the camera around in the port, you can see it a little bit, but because it's only like a small movement, you don't really see that much. But when you're like zipping over the terrain, it's really, really apparent. So what I was seeing was, like I was explaining, so things go really, really fuzzy, and then it looks like there's some sharpening being applied to compensate for that fuzziness. And the effect that you end up with is exactly as if you'd taken an image, put it into Photoshop at 1080p, downscaled it to, say, 720 or 480, so like reduce the size of the image, so you're losing that information, and then upscaling it back up to 1080, not just undo, but actually like expanding the image back up again, so it goes all fuzzy, because the software is having to interpolate, and then applying a sharpening filter. So what you end up with is all the edges get really, really defined with all these horrible halos. So what I was seeing was like around a ship, you'd have like this white halo. And like any defined edge would have like a black line or a white line. Okay. But when you stop the camera, after like 200 milliseconds or so, it goes sharp again. But then as soon as you carry on moving, it goes back to being fuzzy again. And so I went into the training room earlier, and I had it put it all back how I had it at the beginning of the patch. And this is easily replicatable. So if you take the free cam and you fly over islands, you can see this really easily. And if you turn off the wargaming, whatever it's called, and go to the normal TAA, it's still there, but it's much less noticeable. So I think, and that wasn't the case before, so I think they've done something to the underlying rendering, and then they've added this wargaming, whatever it's called, on top of that, that just exaggerates that issue. But like they've changed something on the underlying, this isn't a rant, this is an explanation. They've changed something to the underlying graphics processing engine that makes it impossible to make it look like it used to, even if you don't have that setting turned on. And so I cannot, and I have changed every single setting individually, I cannot make the game look like it used to. It's either got to be not as anti-aliased in as much, in which case it looks kind of sharp and jagged, or it has to be this fuzzy over-sharpened mess. There's no nice point like it used to be, because the game used to be, in the last update, until the last update, the game was stunningly beautiful. Now it's just a horrible over-sharpened mess. It's not a graphics driver because I did not change my graphics driver or any of my NVIDIA settings between the previous update and this update. The only thing that changed is the game. So yeah, check my DMs, yeah. Clean your monitor. It's not my monitor. I've checked that. Like, literally the thing that changed was on, on the Tuesday I was playing in the previous update, and then on the Friday I was playing this update, and like the difference is day and night. My eyes did not deteriorate in 3 days. And like, and like, I'm familiar with what image manipulation looks like, and from years of working with video and encoding and stuff like that. And so it's not the graphics driver. So just the way that it's going fuzzy and then being sharpened is just like, it's classic anti-aliasing behavior. And the thing that they've added is their own anti-aliasing. But they haven't, TomTom, because all other games look fine and all my other screens look like they do normally. And this is like really, really obvious that it's just World of Warships. Anyway, yeah, so I was looking at that earlier. See if I could be of some assistance to Ouija in understanding what was going on. Because players generally don't know how to explain things properly. It could be, Grant. Yeah, no, it could be. It could be something to do with what they've done on my specific system setup. It could be. That's entirely possible. Because graphics problems are often specific to a certain combination of things. TC has it as well. So are you seeing the same sort of thing that I'm describing, TC, where it's sort of like when your camera's moving, it's fuzzy but sharpened? Is that what? Does that sound familiar? And then when you stop the camera, it looks normal. That sound familiar? Because that's the key, like, the key description of what's going on for me. Fuzzy and sharpened when moving, fine when stopped. Which is why I was like, is it or isn't it? Because like I would zoom into an island to look like, oh, that's a horrible fuzzy mess. And then you zoom in and like, oh, no, it looks fine. And then like you zoom out and your ship starts moving and you carry on looking around and everything goes fuzzy again. It's like you can't see it if you look at it kind of thing, which makes it difficult. Exactly, Dishwasher. It looks like crappy DSS. It looks like the very, very... Sorry, DLSS. It looks like the very, very early days of DLSS. Am I running 4K? Nope, 1080. It's like the image is vibrating. Oh, that sounds different. Okay, interesting. Maybe you have a different issue. I had this argument, Grant, with someone who used to work for me. So we were looking at display technology. And we were having a discussion about I was saying you can't see the difference between 60 and 120. Like maybe for gaming, sure, but for like a spreadsheet, nah, you can't see the difference with that. No, it turns out you can. You absolutely can. If you're scrolling down through a spreadsheet on a 144 screen, you can see that. It's much smoother. Yeah, if you're playing on like minimum settings, this probably is not going to be a problem that you have. But it's particular. But my complaint is that previous to this update, the game looked stunning. This game is beautiful, with the way the lighting and the skybox and the way the lighting hits the islands and the ships and it's just stunningly beautiful. Like, you'll have seen me do it. I regularly, at the beginning of games, like, turn the UI off so I can see the scenery. Because it's just stunningly beautiful. And so it's aggravating that they've somehow ruined it. Because I can't get it to look like it used to. Same experience, TC. Yep. They've done something to the underlying processing so that even if you turn off the wargaming thingy, it still does it. It's just not quite as pronounced. Interesting. Anyway, we're not going to solve that right now, so I just wanted to let you know that I had done that investigation. Also, last night, or this morning, remember yesterday I was talking about what I'm going to watch now that I finished Voyager. And I was saying like there's a few things on Amazon Prime that I want to watch. One of the things I wanted to watch on Amazon Prime is Heads of State, which I thought was a series. It's actually not. It's actually a movie. And so I watched it. And it's great. I absolutely loved it. So good. Idris Elba and John Cena are the two main actors. Supported by... Oh, I forget her name, but she's also really good. He was in a TV series that I really liked as well. Hang on. Priyanka Chopra. Priyanka Chopra Jonas, as she is now. Quantico. Yeah, I really got into Quantico when that came out. 2015. He's the lead from Quantico. It's also got Jack Quaid in it. It's an all-star cast. Paddy Considine, who's a fairly famous actor. Katrina Durden is fairly famous. Stephen Root is super famous. Got an all-star cast. Richard Coyle. And it's great. I really enjoyed it. It's just bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. If you like ridiculous action movies, like, you know, your Die Hards and your Jason Statham movies and like kung fu movies and things like that, where the action is just completely ridiculous, you'll love it. It's so good. And they just embrace the cheese. It's so yeah, if you're looking for a bit of action cheese, highly recommended. Hey Brett. Okay. So I'm in the wrong place. We need 50 tokens. Means I need to do 3 more of these. Above and beyond. You did not, no. So 300, so I'll carry on doing what I was doing before. So we just need to do 3 games in any of these 300s. Helps if I unpause the things.
Hype train over. Thank you.
Does this thing have a shit, Sid? Well, there's the fucking... Shut up!
Cape Sponty gave 500 bits.
If you ask me, this was arson. Arson? Aye, someone arsing around.
Bonty, thank you very much for the 500 biddies. Very kind of you. Thank you for your assistance in museum as well.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Yeah, what a fancy. Make some suggestions. So we've already had Alliance, French destroyers, Michelangelo. Been thrashed in 8-9 games. Really interesting. Oh, Hotnik. Good. Wukong. Oh, Hotnik? Maybe my Hotnik win rate. Gotta stop sitting like this. Since I moved my microphone to the other side, I've started sitting wonky, and it's not a good idea. Started doing that when I used to do that. I've got to stop doing it. Because you can hear me if I don't do that. Og Hot Nick, 62. Did it get a talk range buff? I don't think it did, no, because it's a premium. 4.5, no it did not. Only the tech tree ones. Alrighty. Let's go. Next on the watch list, Reacher, probably. Reacher or Clarkson's Farm. But frankly, I've got a whole bunch of shit that I've been putting off that I need to do. So I might ban myself from watching anything and use that time to do work instead. I might ban myself from watching anything during August. No videos, no YouTube. Oh, you had to go on Christmas Eve when it was closed? Oh no. I didn't say no internet. No unnecessary entertainment. Charbel, hello. Five channels, luxury. We had four. Four channels. Didn't get 5 channels until I was a teenager. You had 2. I think actually when I was born it was 3. I don't know what year Channel 4 was opened. I think it was after I was born. One of them was, yeah, one of them was French. Ew. Three in your dad's large collection of movies. You remember 3? Can someone go and look up when Channel 4 was started? I think it was the 80s. Like right at the beginning of the 80s. 82, yeah, so I was born with 3 channels. With Countdown? It's a very un-Channel 4-like show. Channel 4 got a reputation for being a bit racy. Two and a half? How do you do a half? They're only on 12 hours a day. Why did they name it Channel 4? Because it was the 4th channel. I know that's super imaginative, but that's why it's called Channel 4. Yeah, and then Channel 4 kind of became mainstream, and then Channel 5 got the reputation for being a bit crap at racing. Oh, well, so for most of my life, BBC channels stopped broadcasting at 1 AM, or I think it was 1 AM? 1 AM or 2 AM. Would play the national anthem and then close. For most of my early life, it was, when I was born, it was only ITV that actually broadcast overnight. Alright, we're going down the other end. MTV have music videos? I used to be really into MTV. Because I, you know, found my love for music in the age of the music video. And I had a few friends who had satellite TV. So while I couldn't watch it at home, I could watch it at friends' houses. And then I think MTV got a... Didn't they have a show on Saturday mornings or something on like BBC Two? I remember there was a... What was the... Does any Brits remember? Like in the 80s... No, sorry, 90s. Weekends. Probably Saturday morning. There was... Or middle of the day. There was a music video program. Does anyone remember what that was? Because I remember I used to tape, like, my favorite songs. Stop the bots, no. No, this was specifically a music video show. Kind of young and trendy. It might have been Channel 4, actually. Stop the Pops was BBC Friday evenings. Random people reacting to watching the news. Not since I've stopped watching TV. That does sound like the kind of shit TV that we would do. The Tube? Yeah, that sounds familiar. You can only watch it at night? Interesting. Music program. Yeah, it probably is Channel 4 in the mornings, but I can't remember what it was called. Hey, don't shoot at me. I love how Ohotnik's silhouette is so small, despite the fact that the ship is so huge. From the side, it's quite skinny. Chart show? Oh, maybe. Maybe. The Tube sounds familiar.
Covenant_R is subbed for
Covenant.
50 months total at tier 1.
Good evening, Stats and Chat.
50. 50. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Need to be a little bit careful because there's 3 more ships over there. You go into B, my friend. We might be having a little conversation. Once my speed boost comes back. It will. Black and White Minstrel Show? No. Bruce Forsyth? No, it definitely wasn't Bruce Forsyth. This was definitely aimed at, like, teenagers and 20-somethings. It was British TV trying to be MTV, basically. MTV format. Oh, Universities, if you stay on that island, we are gonna have fun. Don't hit the beach, don't hit the beach, don't hit the beach, don't hit the beach, don't hit the beach. Nice. Chart show? It could be the chart show. Yeah, if it didn't have any live performances, it could be the chart show. I needed that, you bastards. They had to die. They had to die, and they were doing like a left hand down reversing thing, so my torps might have not hit him, so. Keep torping till it's dead. Because frankly, the reload on this is so short, it doesn't matter anyway. Ellie, could you come into my range, please? How many? Yes. Sir, there's not enough space. Just make the ship longer. Lenin's kayak. I call it the clown shoe. Because if you imagine that, like, that's the ankle, it looks like a clown shoe. Excuse me. Do not appreciate this rough housing. Aw, they said sorry. Apology accepted. That is a completely full health New Mexico. And a completely not full health John King. There we go. Alright, are we gonna throw this? I think we're gonna throw this. Tier 10 at Hocknick with 7 Smolensk mounts. That does sound like fun. Can you imagine? Just like a destroyer Smolensk. Just sits in smoke screens and causes misery, but doesn't have a citadel. Just like Smolensk. How do I say it? I think how I say it is irrelevant. I say Podvoisky. Or if I'm saying it quickly, maybe Podvoisky. I don't speak Russian, so... A, I don't speak Russian, and B, I'm not speaking Russian, so... kind of irrelevant. Why? But then you're asking how do you say it in Russian, which is a different question. You speak Russian, it's Pavoisky. The person in chat most likely to know is Bob Boberson. Bob could probably guide you in the right direction. If Bob's here. Why, Hangman, have you gotten into some kind of argument with someone? And you want to point at me and go like, Lex, Stat says it this way. You say it how it's spelled, or say something there or thereabouts. I say it generally how it's spelled because I have no other reason not to do that. It says Podvoisky, so I say Podvoisky. In the absence of any other information, that's how it's going to be said. Yeah, fingers. Attaboop. Nahasapimapetilon. Did not know that. "43 seconds. The team has attempted to throw, but I believe they cannot throw hard enough to actually throw." Have too much faith? I know what I have faith in. I have faith in the clock. A lot of faith in time. That just keeps going. By the way, this is the first like proper match that I've played since I was fiddling with my graphic settings earlier. I'm not completely happy, but I'm pretty happy with how this looks. So let me show you what my settings currently are in case anyone is having the same issue that I'm having and they want to know what I've got my settings to. So I have... feel free to clip this if you want to scroll through it, but high text. So it's all my settings like that are high, max, whatever, or on max. So I've got anisotropic 16, which is what I had before. I don't have AMD FSR on, which I've never used. I am on TAA, not the Wargaming one. I'm on FXAA high. And that, so basically the change that I made from my previous settings was simply to change from this to that. That's it. And it looks okay. I can still see a bit of the fuzziness as I move the camera, but it's not too bad. Waifu, hello. There's been a few old faces popping up recently. How you doing? Welcome back. Are you here for a good time or a long time? Still haven't got used to having to look in this corner. Hi. Blah, blah. Fuck you, game. Screw you. In premium time. I haven't had premium time at Pacific 10 for a while, actually. 2,660 days. Yay. How much is that now? 2,660 divided by 365. 7.287 years. Stop studying? What are you studying? Thanks, Grant. Thanks. I've said thanks for the compensation for the graphics issues. Thanks very much. Right, that's not what I meant to click. We need another one. Feel free to suggest stuff.
How long does my DCP last? It lasts. Go fuck yourself, Durak.
Chart show, Hangman.
I went for a visit to the Greenwich Observatory earlier this year as well, but I found the staff to be very aggressive and rude. I guess you could say I had a mean time.
Is that Jules Holland?
Brad gave 100 bits. Who's
the lady? Naples, Holland, and... Oh, I recognize her, but I can't put the name to the face. Red, I went for a visit to the Greenwich Observatory earlier this year as well, but I found the staff to be very aggressive and rude. I guess you could say I had a mean time. Get out. It's actually, did you actually go there? It's a really nice place to visit. Greenwich is beautiful. Paula Yates. You can't even see what I'm looking at, 40. I'm impressed. Here in Switzerland, it's called Technical Specialist Business Administration. Ah, okay. So the closest thing we have to that is probably an MBA. So a Masters of Business Administration, which is a postgraduate degree that you can do. Which I used to teach on, actually. Believe it or not. After 30 years of doing a job, I have some similar qualifications where I'd been doing the job for quite a while, and then someone said, like, you know, you really should do the certification, right? Like, okay, fine. It's closed for solstice. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Grant, we said.
You doing your MSBA?
Monthly reminder. In campaigns, we can repeat tasks to get stars to complete campaigns. Many players will know this,
Thanks.
but many do not. I personally have completed campaigns by repeating the easy tasks over and over and over.
Did you just see someone saying that? Cool. Yeah, so, what's going on with the 300s, chat? Any catch your eye? I know that pain, waifu. Working and studying. Which destroyers? Mogador specifically, let me have a look. Mogador's on 62. Could do you a little bit of Mogador. René. Oh, I should check naval battles. Which I can do from the convenience of my browser window. And 141 to 57. The clan is fine. Stefan has 22 stars. How's the clan doing? It's doing great. We've nearly unlocked all of the like bonus things. We're very nearly done with that. We're currently 50 of 50, although there's a few inactive people we could kick if anyone wants to join. Yeah, no, it's going good. Yeah, I'm much happier with the way this looks with these settings. Little bit of fuzziness as you move the camera, but it's tolerable. And the ship looks sharp in front of me, which it doesn't on the other setting. Finally moved to... oh, okay, TC. Interesting. I have to beat even a secondary rep. Could I use a press account so I don't screw up my own rep? Is that acceptable? And what do you... you have to define beat. Is that just XP? That would make an interesting stream. Or a very short stream if I manage to do it quickly. What do you mean, nope? What do you mean, nope? Live account. Oh, man, I have to respec my own one? That's a high price, TC. Yeah, I think we would need to set some parameters. But that could be an interesting little exercise. Get you on board. Be reasonable. I don't know. It's a high value asset. I'm gonna farm you, little Seattle. What is that? It's a Yugamo. Hi. One game, best of 3. I think it's just he won't join until I beat him. I think that's what the implication was. Yugamo, are you gonna do that? Or did you stop? Mogado's better? I think it is, yeah. Like a lot of tier 9 destroyers, actually. I think that a lot of the tier 9s are better than the tier 10s. Including Jutland, for example. Hopefully that's given the salmon enough time to skedaddle. See, yeah, is he going to turn up in the summers? Then I have to beat him in the summers. Well, this is going to suck. Especially as I have to aim on the border with the camera moving. I'm going to make you do the same thing.
You can't escape that way.
We go. Tier 10 overrated. So, in a lot of, not all lines, because there are definitely some tier 10s that are better than the tier 9s. But in a few lines, specific cases, yes, I think so. Question is then, so are tier 9s on average tier for tier better than the tier 10 counterparts? Interesting question. One that you could answer with numbers, for sure. Okay, I think that's the Yugamo. Okay. Drake better than Goliath, Jutland's better than Daring. Morgador's better than Klebo. But like then, is Schlieffen better than Ruprecht? Is Ibuki better than Zhao? Is Rune better than Hindenburg? Don't think any of those things are true. Is St. Vincent better than Duncan? And I don't just mean like so that we're tier for tier, is it better? Not just gross better, it needs to be net better. Alright, who's ready to dodge some secondaries? That's the Yugamo. Oh good, there's two of them. That's great. That's flippin' fantastic. There. Okay, I think discretion is the better part of valor. Ow! It's supposed to be inaccurate. Run away! Problem is, there is a Yugamo in here somewhere, so I can't go back to try and get torps on that Libertad because I'll get spotted by the Yugamo, who is probably pushing me or the Ruprecht. And every time I get spotted, especially if I'm going into it, problem for getting secondaried. Oh, I suspect Yugamo hasn't pushed all the way this way. Oh, no, he has. You want Alberts? Hello? Well, I'm probably dead. Thanks, Yugamo. Run away. Ow. Oh, there you are, you little. Oh, that was a shit match. They pushed really, really, really hard. And we need to do one more. You have? Sorry about that. Is there anything like, this is not me being like wanting to pat my own head, but is there anything in particular that you found useful? That would be useful information for me, because I don't really intentionally present myself as a teaching role model or anything like that, but like I'll try and help people if they want help. Right. The unbreakable line effect, yeah, I think you're right. Okay, final one to get my points. Yeah, I hope you didn't just learn how to be Mogador, it's true. Chungmu, we could do Chungmu. And Asian Destroyer, yep. My battleships, funnily enough, battleships is my worst class, apart from submarines. Up, I just read that as you got into gold quail. I'm like, what? What's gold quail? Is that an anime? I'm really into this hot new anime series called Gold Quail. Alright, Wooding Moo is ready. He said they can be tricky, then did a 200k. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. It was really interesting watching Quagsire play those. Because he was playing through them while playing with me, and it was really interesting watching him do them. He was using them in a way that I hadn't considered using them. Mahariyaga 4501. Alright. Two AFK battleships. Who let Wigstron into gold? Wigstron, apparently. We have an Arona's whale. La Caidor is Kai quail. Makes sense that we would get the word for quail from French. Yoshino is totally going to torp across here eventually. Shush. Trying to be stealthy. Fortunately, there's no one here to help me. Harushima, so it's a Jaeger. Interesting. Not much enemy here. I might have to take them myself. Confidently. What's the plan, Jaeger?
Hello.
You might want to react. Just saying. No? You not have last stand. Oh shit, he's it. I didn't see. No, he didn't have last stand, so he couldn't move. They broke his engine. Hi, Diego. Right, now we go and torp the shit out of that blob. Let's go. Let's hope they don't move.
What you?
What you? What? What was that supposed to say? What was that supposed to say? A watcher. Watcher in American? Why did he say what you? Odd. All ships have a basic last stand built in, do they? Since when? When was that change? I totally missed that one. That one completely passed me by, if that's a change. The Commander rework? No. That was ages ago. Are you sure? How the heck did I miss that? Not only destroyers? This is the first time I've ever heard of this. Oh boy, there's two Shimas and a Chungmu here. Yeah, these guys are not in for a good time. The shimmer beside me has 8s. Let's see if we can top the gun. Today is the day of first. You met your first La Pampa. Brutal. That should be a word. Oh, it's brutal. Like the opposite of sensual. I think we might have won this one. The aggressive form of mutual? Yeah, I guess so. Is it mutual? No, it was brutal. Pretty sure this guy's gonna die before I get a chance to do anything. Oh, a gunboat! They didn't really show up, no. They have 5 points.
What did I
This
thought?
time a whammy. It's frozen the bees. Are the bees going to stay? Oh, they do. Interesting. Cool. 1478 for a 15,000 damage game. They got 113,000 spawning damage. Shells, not bees. No, they're bees. They fly up in the air and go doo 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 doo. They're bees. Little bees. As of update 0.10.0, that was a long time ago. All ships retain 20% propulsion, 0% steering when the modules are incapacitated. Ships with last time retain 50. How the hell did I miss that? That was back at a period of the game, because that was... so 0.8 was 2019. That was 2021. That was January 2021. When I was still very much paying attention to every single change, and that completely bypassed me somehow. And it's been like that for 4 years? I had no idea. In that case, that player just didn't react. CC card. England, yeah, we were watching that too. Put it up on the screen. Right then. So in theory, I should have enough. 10 points over. I've got an Osborne. Also, the next one, Christopher, which is that's the camo, that's the ship. I need 1,220. I don't think we're getting 1,220. This is probably the last one that we'll get. Unless potentially if I really enjoy this one, I might get the next one. Using my free resources. Probably not. Good looking chip. Alright. So this one has 137s. Compared to... uses 127s, so the sap on these ones pens 36. The sap on these ones pens 38. It's going to make a bit of a difference. 8% fire chance, 3.2, 4 single barrels, 12.5 base range. Yeah, Fletcher. Oh, although it's not... so Wargaming don't consider this to be a Fletcher, because it's... if you go to a Fletcher... go to actually Fletcher... 175 ships in the series, so they're not considering this to be a ship in the series. A destroyer armed with dual-purpose 137mm guns, which were developed in the US between 1939 and 1940, replacement with 127 Mark 12 guns. In terms of size and layout, she is similar to Fletcher class ship. Isn't actually a Fletcher. All right. Fletcher mains are disappointed. Looks fine. Wilfred Brown. What I think I'm going to do is take the commander from the Hughes, because he's already set up for it. Although, let's do it the OG way. If you've started playing the game in the last several years, this is how we used to do commander changes. You would right-click here, go assign to, and then choose from the list. This mod allows you to do that thing that we used to be able to do, because it is sometimes useful when you can't be bothered to hunt through for the right captain. Use to Osborne. No. The bees! They are bees. So the recommendation for these is range. Playing playing Hughes. I didn't think it was worth it because the shells were not doing the job for me. I was getting a lot of grey ribbons, and so I just preferred to have the reload. Also, I was finding that not being able to do much damage at range, but also then having the extended bloom range was also a disadvantage because I was remaining spotted when in quite a few situations I would have gone dark if I hadn't had that extra range. However, I have been told by a few people that the higher tiered 137mm ones might actually be worth doing that one. So I think I'm going to respec. Do I actually? No, they are actually bees. They're black and white stripy with little wings that flap. They're definitely bees. They might also be shells, but they're shells that are meant to look like bees because they flap around in a little circle going like this. They're bees. They're like the black and white and stripy. Black and yellow and stripy, and they have wings. What else would they be? They're bumblebees. Yeah, whatever. Some kind of bee. Murder hornets, something like that. Blackbird smothered in mustard, sure. So let's go with the wargaming recommendation. That's going to take us up to 15. Holy shit. Do I have... Oh, they didn't give it to me? I thought they gave it to me. Ben? Does this not have a special camo? But it did. I was owning the 9 and 10? Usually it's the 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Fine then. Complaint withdrawn. Bob, Hangman might need some pronunciation lessons for some Russian if you if you're available. I know you speak a bit of Russian. You might be able to help. Hangman was wondering about the pronunciation of Podvoisky. What's it? Camo. Mine was okay. Yeah, I assumed it was going to be roughly like how, in an English accent, like roughly how it's spelled. See, in Russian, it's going to sound Russian. What? Either Wargaming is scamming you by selling you a camo that looks exactly like the base, or we've just found a bug. I suspect it's the latter one. Let's just put a different camo on and go back to here and see if that makes a difference. No, it doesn't. You would not accentuate the first O. It would be a mix of O and A. Or A. What? Because in Russian, the stress will be on the second syllable, right? The voy. Podvoisky. So it's more like diphthong, like poa. Podvoisky. I was gonna actually put it into my generic speaker, because we can do this. I get the text. Get the Cyrillic. Put that in there. And then go to Russian Maxim.
Podvoisky. Podvoisky.
He's stressing the first syllable, which is interesting. Oh, is he Ukrainian? Is it actually a Ukrainian name?
Nikolai Ilyich Podvoisky.
Do I have a Ukrainian voice? No. Polly doesn't have a Ukrainian name. Anyway, that gives you an idea. Yeah, I don't think I can reproduce it, but yeah, I hear it. So what are we going to do about this camo situation? Put a Christmas camo on it because it's July. What says Osborne? 1,000 stripes? Anyone wanna buy a permo camo? Ooh, that's cool. What's that? Like and subscribe. That's pretty freaking cool. When do we get this one? This is amazing. That's great. Is this a YouTube camo?
Urban Hangman wants you to
Canada.
put a Makimo on a ship.
You like, and subscribe? Alright, let's do it. I like this. Do I have consumable ones of those? No. Yeah, so we quite often get, with new camos and stuff like that, new cosmetics, we quite often get one copy just to show off. So that I can go like, hey look, there's this thing. Hey look, there's this thing. I would guess it's a YouTube camo, yeah. Probably for... Do they still do their YouTube membership benefits thing? Regional? Yeah, of course. Yeah, massive variation in accents. Makes sense. Right, is that it? Is that everything I need to know? So... we have 9-kilometer torpedoes, which do 60 knots and 15,500 damage, off a concealment with a concealment build of 6.2, a range of 15 with AFT on the captain. It's gonna be interesting when we get the ability to get the slot 6. Doing 36.8 knots, so not particularly fast. It's like American destroyer. Has some AA. At 12 good depth charges, so that's nice. And 21,650 compared to Benson. 19,150. One total, yeah. But it's okay because the space has been taken up by amazing anti-aircraft gun mounts. So it's cool. We're gonna be able to shoot down all the planes all the time. Right? On this one, the smoke flag is blocked, but not on the Tier 7. Yeah, I agree. I noticed that as well. So I remember going through it when I played the last one. I was like, why isn't the... actually, no, it isn't. This one that's blocked. Should be, because it doesn't do anything. Alright. 10 or so matches in an Osborne. Let's go. Oh, it's a subscriber target thing. Interesting. Yeah, because for a while, I don't know if they still do it, but for a while they were doing their like paid channel membership rewards. Oh, you can still mount them. Yeah, even if it's got the thing. It's like the captain skills. If it's got a thing through it, you can still mount it. Not on these ones, Brad. No, there is nothing you can do on these destroyers to affect the smoke duration in any way. So unlike where you would use the coal upgrade for an engine smoke, for example, on this it makes no difference. So, which is fine, but the UI doesn't tell you that, unless you actually do a compare and contrast with the numbers. It's called Aussie, yeah. I've had several Aussie songs stuck in, well, Black Sabbath songs stuck in my head recently. It's all been on social media, particularly Changes. Such a good song. Alright, so there is a Haku. I want to Kefes Johann, which has torpedoes stats. Carolina, Richelieu, Hindenburg, Napoli, Seattle, Protector. Aki Kagero in a division. Okay, they're probably mid, so that means I probably don't get any destroyer here. Means I'll get the Haku, except I haven't got the Haku. That's cool. Oh, you saw Iron Maiden? Cool. Not a band I've ever really been into, but yeah. Cool. Yeah, I've been discovering Black Sabbath recently because of, obviously, because of the Farewell concert and then Ozzy's death. Been, you know, in the media a lot and on my mind, and so I've been discovering Black Sabbath, which I've never really listened to before. It's been cool. Napoli's gonna turn. Let's not get spotted by that plane. Let's also not get taught by the Napoli, that would be bad. Now we're going to demonstrate the usefulness of this smoke by not getting spotted by the Haku. I don't think he's going to fly near me anyway. All the sport ever, what's that? Like jousting or something. Oh, fencing, really cool. I used to do fencing. It's a fun sport. Bit sweaty though. Competitive knitting. Full contact competitive knitting. That would, yeah, that'd be a sport. Oh, Seattle, that's not good. Alright, so there's a Kagero Aki Protector. Over here, Immelman might help me with the spotting. Can we stop doing that, please? The worst part of refereeing is checking the kit. I can smell it right now. Club kit. Yeah, like I think the first thing that a lot of fencers do, and similar sports, when you start a sport like that, is buy your own kit as soon as you decide that you want to do it, because club kit is disgusting. Ugh. No, 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 I don't want to be spotted. Oh, God. Cuzzy. Kagero's still here somewhere. Also, torps coming from that side because of reasons. Kit. Yeah, we call it kit. The set of clothing and equipment that you use to play a sport in British English is called a kit. Hey, Hula. Sorry, I'm in a high-pressure situation right now. Give me a second. New ship. There's a carrier. There's a division against me, and I might die. Give me a second. Make yourselves comfortable. I have aiming to do. Nice. Okay, let me turn around and go back over here then, maybe. Let's go through. I don't know if I've ever been through this channel.
Salutations, Mr.
I usually
Mars.
avoid this channel like the plague.
Thank you kindly for having me.
That might be the first time I've ever gone, particularly that direction down that channel. I don't think I've ever done that. Raiders, thank you very much. Welcome in. I am playing Osborne for the first time, one of the new American destroyers. Hoping that it's better than the previous one, which I didn't particularly like. So far, the grey versus coloured ribbon ratio is looking pretty good. Which was my main complaint from the last one. Yankos, hello, how you doing? Don't do that channel in a GK, clonk. Okay, Immelman's playing with the protector. These guys have got to push into the cap at some point, surely. Hey, buddy. What you doing? What you doing, Napoli? You gonna stop and go forwards at some point? Would you please let me know when you do that, because I don't want to be thrown by surprise. Gun was not gunny enough? Yeah, that's my complaint from the previous one. Gun was not gunny enough. This gun seems quite gunny. Boop. No. No. Still no. 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 Nope. Still no. These noises. Someone down in Serbia went through an archive of pre-recorded noises, chose that and went, yep, that is the noise. That is the sound effect that we are going to have for various things to do with the smoke screen. Sounds good. Someone made that decision as part of their job. And then their manager signed off on it. Some people are wrong. No, they do, literally. Every time they introduce a new thing that needs a noise, like, let's try and find the noise that is most egregious to Stats' ears. Error, 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 error. Yeah, a focus group that didn't include me. Get me on these focus groups. Are you insane? Sounds like a rusty gate. How does that say How does that sound communicate your smoke screen is available to be turned off? Surely it should be some kind of gassy sound, not a squeaky metal sound. Makes no sense. If it was an actual sample of a squeaky, like, tap being turned, that would kind of make sense. Fart noises? I mean, that would make more sense. Your smoke runs for 20 seconds, just... That would make a lot of sense. It wouldn't surprise me, Seabang, yeah, because we've got a lot of mods that tell you about timings for things. So yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if someone does that. Because it's the thing, like the thing that they've added the sound effect to is not as useful as the thing they haven't added the sound effect to. Nice. Take that as a decent first game. Yeah, some kind of like psst, psst, something. Or just a generic, you know, electronic sound would be fine, like a UI type sound. The sound that they've used is like it's halfway between a squeaky gate and a UI sound. And I don't like it. But as we know, it's really easy to mod the sounds in World of Warships, so we can just change it. Oh no, wait. 40 minutes ago, Kevin on YouTube said, "Hola, hola." You're probably not still here. Don't say I don't read all your messages. Okay. Does that sound the ship or the camel? That's a good question. Is this a new beginner destroyer? So that's a good question, actually. I know that's not what you're asking, but that's actually a good point. So in terms of which destroyer lines are the best to play for beginners, the reason, so I usually recommend, and in my video that I've made, I do recommend the American destroyers, but preferably the British destroyers, because of the fact that they've got shorter smokes, and so you can't make the mistake of putting down a smoke that you didn't really need, and then it's a 2-minute smoke and you can't put another one down. This doesn't have that problem. But then the question is, does that make this a good line for beginners? And I think maybe it does. Because you've got that option to almost immediately rectify a mistake that you make with the smoke. But then, yeah, so I was literally about to say, but then you program people to be able to turn off the smoke screen and then they get frustrated when you can't do that. But that's more of a game design problem for wargaming. Because all of the consumables should be able to be turned off like you can do with Def AA, and now this smoke. Be able to do that with all of them. Yeah. You got the Enterprise? Nice. It's playing that on Friday. Alright, chat, I'm going to take a break, and when we come back we'll do a giveaway, and then I'll carry on playing Osborne. I've got another at least 9 games to go, depending on how they go. That's what I mean, Seabank. So you can turn off the Def AA. That's why I said you can turn off the Def AA and now the smoke screen, because they're the two things that you can turn off. But things like engine smokes should be able to be turned off. You should have the option of turning off radars and hydros, because there's some edge cases where you might not want people to know that you are there as you approach a corner or whatever. Normal smoke screens should be able to be turned off. What else? Useful. I don't think of any other examples, because like reload booster doesn't matter. Don't know why you would want to turn off an engine boost, but there's a few that you might want to turn off. Particularly, I think all the smokes should be turn offable, if not turn onable. You should be able to turn off the, I think particularly the engine smokes. Turn off the funny button? Yeah, I don't know why you would want to do that either. Am I giving away 7 days of premium? I mean, I got 7 days of premium earlier, so... you could, if I could give it to you, I would. Along with the other 2,653 days. Right. I'll be back in a minute. Let me get the spreadsheet ready, just so I've got that open. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes with a giveaway. Seriously, you need to give us consumable specific key mappings. Because I popped my main battery reload booster, because on every other ship, speed boost is on Y, not T. It is not on T on any other ship. Why would you do this? That's stupid. Utterly stupid. That's going in the feedback channel as a clip. Can someone... No, I'll do it myself. Killerman now knows what to do with his hands. I'm spotted. I'm spotted here. I'm surface spotted. There's an Akatsuki right next to you. I'm like, what? How am I? I'm getting closer and closer to the island. Like, I'm still spotted. I'm still spotted. I'm still spotted. I'm still spotted. Will the Hindenburg spot the torpedoes and turn on its hydro, or will it keep driving straight into the torpedoes?
It's a radar U young as well, by the way.
Chat, shut it. If anyone speaks, you're banned. If anyone says anything, you are all immediately and irrevocably banned forever. Is that clear? If anyone points out the fact that I just complained about the Hindi not using its hydro when I didn't have mine running, you're just out of here.
Look in your eyes that says, "Hold my head."
All right.
To your ear. You will hear.
Is that clear? Is that clear to everyone? Is that clear? Is what clear? I remember that clip. Right. Still a little bit of ads to run, so we'll just wait for that to do. We'll be giving away some viewers, apparently. We will be giving away, let's do 3 and 2 or something? Yeah. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ads are over. Okay. This giveaway will be 4. 3 bonus bundles, 40 items. It is 10 of each of the XP blue bonuses and 10 subscriber camos. 3 of those, no RNG. And then 2 CC crates, which can contain all sorts of things. including potentially a tier 8 ship, and we did recently have someone roll a Roma. What? I think you mean pardon. Is Stats giving away advice on how to be hit by trops? No. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be following the channel, you need to be on Twitch, you need to make sure that you're playing World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C region. You need to know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to communicate the code to you. It's 1 entry per person, exclamation mark bloke away in the chat, and you can start that in the next 6 seconds now. Your second language English, good luck. Wensley, thank you.
Ryan
3 points, big
Hajira
up.
subbed with Prime for 19 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Never knew lurking had a price, StatsBloke.
Yep. It do. Ryan, thank you so much. Thank you for the prime. Alright. It's not a banana, but this is. I have many fruits. The 3 bonus bundles. Gonna go to Bout Netto to do a Cold Me and PP Rat. Please follow the instructions which have been whispered to you.
Hype train started.
Don't go anywhere because we're going to draw the CC crates. And you wouldn't want to be a reroll.
Is Bert Kingdom Brunel
Rerolls
subbed for
now.
58 months total at tier 3.
5.8 metric years of bloke stats.
Ah.
Level 1 completed.
That even affected my ability to open whispers. Chrome's like, no, hang on, computer's busy.
Level 2 completed.
There.
Fred gifted 10 tier 1 subs to chat.
What are you doing? There. There. Right. That's the flippin' thing's done. Thank you very much to Bort for the 5.8 metric years. Thank you very much for the tier 3.
Party
It's
time.
very kind of you.
Texas Hula gave 300 bits.
Thank you very much, Bread, for the 10 gift subs to King Louis VII, to Biomesh, to the Red Writer, to Holter, to Vasta, to Tsunami Maru, to J. Doto's Webia, where? J.D. Oto's Wepa, I have no idea. Marina Scruffs and Illy Darzir. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Texas Hula, thank you very much for the party time 300 biddies. That's very kind. I need to draw these CC crates because otherwise people are going to wander off and they'll have to do rerolls. They're mostly harmless Dodo and Bread. There's Karma. Oh no, I'm going to get accused of all sorts of things. Oh no. I promise you that is not programmed that way. dear. Might look like he just bought a CC crate, but he did not. Dodo, there's your one. Please let us know what you get if you can. Bread. Ugh. Also, please let us know what you get.
Target that I just treated as if treated fucking words.
Leave the room 10 minutes. I know. Thank you, Bort, Ryan, Bread, especially Bread. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. And Hula, thank you very much for the 300 biddies. Have we actually unlocked something, or is that lying to me? Usually lying. No, we actually can. This is the completely and utterly useless upgrade because it literally does nothing useful. This is the one that we actually want.
Crop this stat. Crop this stat. Good luck. Crop this.
Which is
Go for it,
another
you can't crop this stat,
160,000.
but you can't crop this stat.
Yeah, time to accumulate XP on your super ships so that you can convert it with your credit card.
Welp.
Find a Keeper 360 gave 100 bits.
Thank you very much, Find a Keeper, for the 100 biddies. Very kind. Bread's about to be drawn and quartered. Excuse me while I eat my banana. That first stage is only useful for accumulating XP that you can convert using money. Like, what's the point? Yeah, it's stupid. It's so dumb. Okay. I wouldn't mind it wasn't 80,000 oil. You got 15,000 gold. Thank you very much for letting me know. Hopefully buy something nice with it. Received a CC crate. That's a good job because that's the code that I gave you. I gave you 10 oil for the clan and 100,000 free XP. That's a rare prize. I would tell you how rare it is, but every time I do that, Grant actually leaves me, so I'm not going to. Oh no!
Merchandising!
I clean my
Big
glasses.
Bang purchased Love Wins mug.
Aggressively.
Present emoji. Sprinkle some love.
Thanks. Now I can buy a new pair of glasses.
Hype train over.
That's
Thank
great.
you.
Broken. Oh no, I like these glasses. Yep, they're broken. Fortunately, these cost me like £5. Oh no, maybe we can... Nope. No. No, I think... I'm pretty sure... I do have a spare pair. I'm pretty sure... No, these are super cheap. These are glasses, direct glasses, and they're fantastic for the price. They're amazing. I would love to actually have a sponsorship from Glasses Direct because I think their product is really good. These are super cheap and they've lasted me really well. I use these all the time. They go through all sorts of punishment and they are great. But unfortunately, they have finally given up the ghost. Wore the back up for a couple of months. Yeah, no, I have another pair. Not a problem. I need to go for an eye test anyway. I'm due. Get that sorted next week. Where my spare pair is, I don't know. I'm going to have to go and find them. Probably upstairs. Probably going to have to pop off for a second. But let's do this mug giveaway first. That was a mug giveaway. I didn't see who did it. Let me... Big Bang! Thank you very much for the Love Wins mug. Join. You probably don't have any time left, but Join if you would like to win a mug. Break the second pair. The second pair are a little bit more sturdy. And if that breaks, I also have my previous prescription, which would also be fine. Or I could just not wear my glasses, because I don't actually need them. Bob Bobbison. Bob Bobbison, you are the winner. If you follow the link in the chat, you can go through and fill out your details, and you can order the mug, courtesy of Big Bang. Thank you so much. I believe you will have a choice of 2 sizes, because that mug has a large and a small option. So there's, I don't have my one here, but there's like a normal size mug, but then there's also a taller one. I forget the sizes, but I think it's like 11 ounces and 15 or something. I look handsome with no glasses. Yeah, unfortunately it does slightly impair my ability to read text. Not too much. Well, I'm not, my eyes aren't that bad. My eyes are pretty good, actually. It's the main thing that I need my glasses for is astigmatism. My actual, like, focal quality is totally fine. The problem I have is astigmatism. You see a selection? Nice. Yeah, you can choose. You can choose a sensible sized mug or a mega mug. The mega mug. I don't know if any... I think we do have one mega mug out in the world. I need to redo the designs. It's one of the things that's on my to-do list for things that I'm going to be doing when I'm not watching Star Trek. I need to redo all the designs to incorporate the new double size. Okay, I'm going to carry on without my glasses. How much is 15 ounce in normal? Like half a liter? $443 compared to $325 for the other one. Is it Osborne specific? No, this one is called Like and Subscribe. The quality of the battles, you know. Well, I still rant about the chromatic aberration. I've got my own chromatic aberration. Mega sized. Yeah, I need to get one of those. I'm not even squinting. No, I don't need to. You got FOMO? Oh, no. No, I am actually going to go get my glasses. It is slightly awkward to read the text. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to give you another clips reel. Am I like Chase? Wearing fake glasses because I like the look. So I have worn them, you know, since my early 20s, just because I like wearing glasses. Even though I didn't really need them. Like I had a prescription, but just like wearing glasses. I did. Fact that I'm reasonably hairy. I'm not massively hairy. I'm quite hairy. We've got some hair in some places. So, like, you know, there's a passing resemblance to a big moustache. You tell us.
I don't even know, man. I'm not a boob biologist.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Right.
I'm an average boob enjoyer, but I'm not a boob biologist.
I don't know how to do this. Because this screen is broken right now. So I can't do it right here. What? Oh, you are kidding me. Okay. For anyone who like thinks that I give wargaming a hard time, Do you see an invite to clan link here? No. If I right-click his name here... Oh, look. That is stupid. I agree, past me. Alright. Glasses found. Ah, it's World of Warships. Let's do match number 2 in Osborne. Click right. No. No, we're not doing that. You've worn contacts since you're 16, reasonably short-sighted. Weird wearing glasses. I mean, it does take a while to get used to them. Now, if I'm not wearing my glasses, I feel a bit strange. And not because my vision feels different. I'm used to just this feeling. Maybe new glasses will solve the graphics issues? Come on. Yeah, I need to go. I'm due for an eye test anyway, so I'll book an appointment this week and see if I need a new prescription. And if I do, I shall use Glasses Direct again because they're very good. It's called Like and Subscribe. Apparently it was from a subscriber goal thing that Wargaming set on their channel. Thank you for the giant me. Chicago Kiki. Babana. Do 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 do. Babana. Do 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 do. Babana. Do 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 do. There's a code. There you go. Why you should be on my Discord and be in the codes channel, because I'm pretty sure that we had that code at some point.
Merchandising! Merchandising!
Bob_Boberson22 purchased Love Wins mug.
Bob Boberson. Enjoy the mug. Did you go mega or did you go sensible? And Seabang, thank you very much for the gift mug. I definitely need to get myself one of those. Maybe I should start entering those giveaways. Get myself a mug. You went for the 15 ounce. Nice. I'd be interested to know what you think of the size when it arrives. In the photos, it does look a little bit ridiculous. It looks like a normal mug that's been stretched vertically. So I'm kind of curious as to whether it actually is any good as a mug. Put glasses on the merch. They're so cheap. Seriously, Seabang. Like if you get your prescription from you know, like a high street opticians, and then get them to give you the prescription, and then go to Glasses Direct website if you're in the UK, they're great. They're so good. It's super cheap, and they work just fine. I'm really hoping that someone's going to nail this chappie if he radars me. The big... Oh, you've got one, Mix. Yeah, they're... AP, this does not have AP. Would be impossible for me to do so. Get shot. It's really not going to radar, is it? We're against a Kagero down here. Oh, really? Can we kill that, please? I think I just missed him because I didn't see the engine broken. That is not where I was expecting those to be. I was expecting them to be here. When destroyers torp you where you were, not where you're going, or are. That key, no. Nope. Less that, please. He's still here. Oh, you'll nose into me? That's brave. If I could hit you. Fuck! Oh no! Fuck! Oh, I just nearly pushed my S key through my keyboard. Okay. One of the things I was trying to do was like, okay, if I have to take this torp, I'm going to try and take them both on the nose.
You are fined 1 credit.
At least if I take them both on the nose, then I might survive through saturation, which I did. I was desperately trying to get the other one to hit right on the tip of the nose.
Dirac gifted a tier 1 sub to torp their mate.
Thanks. Bloody cheek. Thank you, Dirac.
Alarm!
Didn't you be hoovering some sand or something? Make a maze Grumble's job. Nice. Can I have a fire, please? No? Brave little toaster fights back. Nice. Are we winning? I think we're winning. I'm gonna turn in. I love, Brad, how the title of your clip is the transcript of what I said. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. There's a lot of shells. Ooh. Your competition? Apparently so. Good job there isn't some kind of, you know, like, flip view leaderboard thing. Yeah, not doing a great deal. Ooh, that key's got quite close. Run away! Run away! Puff, puff, puff. Thank you. Is that chat translation mod? Yes. Didn't get that one though. There. There. I don't think I can do much else. Are we still winning? It's looking a bit red right now. 3 red caps is fine. Alright, we've got a Bismarck capping B. Pretty low scoring game. I'm a Torp Destroyer now. He can outrun the Torps? Not if he's going into them. I happen to be in front of the key, which makes this not a problem. Alison Payne, thank you very much for the rate. Can I borrow a smoke? Hi, you have a smoke. Are they Benson Torps? Approximately, yeah, I'm not sure exactly, but yeah, they more or less.
Pork markets.
Addison, thank you so much for the raid. Oh yeah, look at him outrunning my Torpswicks. Totally outran them. Thank you very much, Addison, for the raid. Welcome in. We are playing Osborne for the first time, or second match. And it's pretty cool. Going well. Lufton. One second, let me get this pointing in the right direction. Just in case we need to camp. Screenshot taken. Oh, wow. What? Look at that. That is beautiful. Can't see the game at the moment, by the way. I'm seeing what you're seeing. So I can't leave this on the screen for too long. But if you want to see this live, go over there. There, I've hit something. What have I hit? Sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to. I was looking at rainbows. Watch streams while driving? No. Gonna go in the cap just in case. Woohoo! Two, 0, nice. I think I'm pretty happy. I'm happy with the build. Braingo Burn, that's really cool. You've got to be quick with rainbows sometimes, because sometimes they're so fleeting. Soccer is stupid. It's also not soccer. Brown Sycamore. That's an interesting name. Thank you very much. You made a new stats tool for the WoW's community. We're interested in checking it out. Yes, absolutely. Totally. What you should do... please don't post any links. The best thing to do probably is DM me. So join my Discord. Send me a DM. My DMs are open. You don't need to send me a friend request. Send me the link. I'll check it out. And then if I like it, I'll write back to you and say you can... either you can post it on my Discord somewhere or I'll post it. And if it's really good, I'll show it off on stream. Just out of interest, like, what kind of things does it do? Is it similar to other sites that we have already? Is it like, is it ship builds, or is it like ship stats, or like what's the focus? Is it player stats? Like into one numbers. Oh, for clan battles. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Drop me a link and I'll Luke. Map ship player and comp analysis. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a comp player, but I know lots of people who are. Radar. By Yang. The name? Can you stop radaring me now, please? Thank you. Yeah. Ow. Thank you very much. I can say cool. I will get back to you later. Thank you very much for bringing it to my attention. If it's Sycamore, if it's in a sort of a usable state, you might want to go to some of the more comp-orientated streamers and content creators, or the ones who have a higher percentage of comp players in their viewership. So like Malta, Gang, John. That's the focus.
You go down. Whee! Woo!
here. I'm up here. Hello. It's all the way up the corner. Yeah. I'm going back down here. Now over here. Yeah. Meow. Oh. Meow.
Thank you very much, Direk.
Apparently, German footballer Torsten Frings has been arrested for kidnapping seabirds to make sausage. It seems Frings may have taken a turn for the worst.
No.
Direct gave 100 bits.
No. That's terrible. That is actually terrible. Absolutely awful. Spear doesn't have any health left. Sea Directors from Compy, so I'm assuming that they're going to be reasonably good. Ooh, for this range. Fly, my floaty pretties. Ah! Nice. I thought I heard the old man say. To B. C. B. What's that one called? B. We're gonna B. It's a drum bond. Probably nearly full. Got 2 minutes of smoke, but no spotting for the Trump. I can just sit here and spam the Vermont, potentially. Oh, Trumpy's down there. Okay. Please shoot something. Thank you. Wouldn't have pished him? Yeah, we did that. Is this going to be awkward? Or are you going to keep going in a straight line? You trying to find me, Vermont? Is that what that is? No, don't accelerate again. Could be screwed. Nice. To be. Again. Oh, this should be 3-0. That's nice. You just had a pop-up to tell you to meet your new ship. Go all excited, then read on. It's just telling you to spend on the BA. That's a little bit... Yeah, like when they made the new captain sound the same as the new ship sound. Yep, you've been here before. You know that can happen. Wouldn't be the first time. Blah blah blah, new ship, blah BA, click, close. Yeah, I am well aware. But it is a nice head start. Blue storage? I'm guessing the archive is something from in the story. Doodly doo 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 ba ba dum. 54 seconds. Not the most exciting game, but I'll take it. The BS hovercraft, yep. Played a Chkalov in ranked. Oof. They didn't last long. Three zero. Nice. All right, let's try and get 5. This sort of scintillation effect. I think the first one they did it on was the Aegir camo. Was it Aegir? Aegir or Siegfried? Yeah, Aegir. I really like that one. And they've done a few since. Some of them are quite subtle though. There was one recently that was, I can't remember which one it was. Sort of like pastel shades. It's quite a recent one. The last patch or two. And it's just sort of like 2 very slightly different shades of a color, and they just kind of do this, and it's really subtle. Yeah, Sarge, I think, has it. Yeah, also the submarine, the BA submarine has it. That one's a bit more obvious. Blue and white. Yeah, that'd be cool with like different shades of black, or like matte versus gloss kind of look. Silver and black. Pretty cool. The last set of black ships weren't black. But if they could, you know, like it's really trendy on packaging at the moment to have like a black box in tech with some parts of the box being matte black and some parts of the box being shiny black for like logos and things. I love that look. I think if they could pull that off on a camo, that would look really cool. But one part is slightly reflective. Goku, Ira, Freddy, Elsa's Tessie, Henry. Yeah, exactly. Like an embossed, like, tech box. I don't think I have anything. No, I don't have anything here. But you know what I mean. Think like what tech I've had recently that has that look. Okay, so splits at the top. I am contested. Tiberius Kirk 8. Just to remind me how pissed off I was last night at the Voyager ending. I don't know what he ate. What nation is this destroyer? American. It's one of the new tech tree quadruple branch that came out in early access this update. Hey, Sari, what are you gonna do? Admiral Captain. How would you be an Admiral Captain? Ooh. Interesting. Are we gonna catch it? Are we gonna catch it? Are we gonna catch it? Yes. Hi. Ow. That hurt. I keep getting caught by reversing in this dang thing. Actually, that's the first time I've done that today, but in the other one, I was doing it all the time. You don't know if he's still in his smoke screen. Well, Kag's not in the cap anymore. He hasn't gone that way. Yeah, I know, but you can't be... You guys just argue about that yourselves. I'm just not gonna bother. Alright, he's back in, because that's not the Iowa. Does that mean he's behind the smoke screen? The trouble is there's a lot of guns up there. Hopefully this Iowa and maybe the Alsace get... This Iowa should get totally punished for doing that. Well, Jurak, if you had been present at the viewing last night, you would know that that is true.
There's coffee in that nebula.
I discussed it at length. Cerbet. Team, can we kill this, please? Wait, can we kill this, please? Wait, hi. Please don't be good at prediction. Thank you. Oh, for you, he's not here. Good. That could have been awkward. Let's leave and hope that this Surrey gets punished by the hovercraft. That's what I was waiting for, Lucka. That's why I was staring so intently at the torps. I'm like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Still here. Trouble is that the Surrey's gonna shoot me. And missed the first one. Come on, Kag, where are you? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't tank too much of this. Where are you? Ah! Is he running away? He is. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. Ow, ow. Why can't we reverse the quarter speed? Please, can that be a thing? Because that keeps happening. And I don't always want that to happen. It would be nice if that happened at half speed and not, you know, quarter speed. The Kagero smoked me. You should not have done that, my friend. Oh, come on, get him! I can't shoot him. Come on, someone, anyone. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, before he gets to heal. No? Game? Can we not do that, please? In moments like this? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Ah. Well, I got the kangaroo. He came through my smoke. I mean, what else was I going to do? We shouldn't have been surprised. Not exactly secret tactics. Didn't even have guns turned to the right side because don't forget the Japanese destroyers have really slow turret turn, like battleship
I mean,
slow.
come on, I'm German. We come early all the time.
So if he did a U-turn, his guns wouldn't have had time. So like if you think you're about to go into a gunfight, don't do a U-turn.
Toronto and orders a drink. The bartender asks him, "What brings you to Canada?" The Irishman says, "Well, I was in a pub in Dublin and the coaster under my glass said drink Canada dry, so I thought I'd give it a shot."
Ralix01 gave 100 bits.
Nice one. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, if you're playing a Japanese destroyer, and you're in that kind of situation where you're around a smoke screen, don't do a U-turn, because if the destroyer that you're fighting comes out of the smoke and you've just done a U-turn, there's like, even if you want to have your guns on the right side, you can't. So don't do it. Keep the same side, and that way you'll have the guns, because your guns are actually pretty punchy. Especially if the destroyer is low health, because you might just get it in one volley. The alpha is really high. If you've done a U-turn, you can't do that. That's a split torp. Get him! Shoot! Boink! Okay. Have you seen the Tennessee? I think you've seen the Tennessee. Tennessee's seen you. Do you have AP loaded? You just shot that destroyer with AP, so hopefully you do have AP loaded. Because he's completely flat broadside to you. Don't overturn because you need your guns. Okay. Interesting choice.
Why are you charging like 8 ships?
I was bored.
Shame that didn't work.
If number 666 is evil, then 25.8069758011 is the root of all evil.
I love it.
Ralix01 gave 100 bits.
That's good. I like that. OJ Permits? No, I agree with the decision to shoot the chappie. That's good. It's just a shame it didn't kill it. Oh, say can you see? By the dawn's early light. National anthem of Chad, isn't it? What are the lyrics to the Chadian national anthem? Chad national anthem lyrics. The Chadian national anthem, Le Chadien, has lyrics in French. People of Chad, arise and to work. You have conquered your soil and won your rights. Your freedom will be born of your courage. Lift up your eyes, the future is yours. It's actually pretty cool. go, winner. I think we can safely. Let's try it. This will be 4-0. Oop, can't get in. This is gonna take a while, but there's no way they're gonna. Let's go next. Oh, the mustard, yeah. I'm loving the mustard updates. Easily 90% similar to the commercial. Is it 90% similar and better? Ah, that sounds pretty good. Better financially. Once you've tweaked the recipe a little. Get it how you want it, because the beauty of making stuff yourself, Hangman, is that you can tweak it. A little bit of sweetness, a little bit of butter flavor, sounds quite nice. So, Hangman, about this. What's that about? No? Why are you naked? Why is everyone naked? You need to win. This is match 10 for a 70% win rate. Okay. Die. Every match I've played so far has been a carrier game. Do I have any videos, says David on YouTube, on how to make the Riga not suck? No, I don't really make those kind of videos. I honestly doubt that anyone has a Riga how-to specifically, but you could search for it, but I doubt you will find that. You might want to just look for general, like, open water cruiser kind of videos. I also don't make, because it's not my kind of content. Fearless, thank you very much for the follow. That will help Hangman only if you one-shots the Belfast. Yeah, pretty much. Use 3 executed skip it, Piper, yeah. This is not a ship that I've played a lot, David. The only thing I can suggest is that you look for open water cruiser content. Because you shouldn't be playing that to the radar. It has a radar, but that shouldn't be your focus. You need to learn how to not suck in cruisers in general. Because if you're having problems with that, if you're having real problems with that, it's likely that you're having problems in all cruisers. If you're not, then just try and do whatever you do in normal cruisers and ignore the fact that it has a radar. He actually managed to get that off. Go, go, go. Nah. Leave me alone. Lexington, Kaggy, you could have dropped a fighter on me. Literally flew over my head while the Lexington is harassing me. Okay, Lexi, can you feck off? Please. Alright, that La Terrible looks like it's, I think, the middle in a Leon. That's a bold choice. We're not going to get that health buff. But I'm going to come over because there might be a chance, because Belfast is currently in the smoke, and by the time I get over there, it might be out of its smoke and I can maybe spot it. We got the Terrible, that's good. But I guarantee that Jutland is just sitting in that heal buff right now. My jar collection. I also have a jar collection. Oh, Jutland, are you going to go around the back of that island? No? What are you doing? Are you using the nice trash at me? Maybe. Are you going to come around this way? You don't know I'm here. He's going to smoke. Don't know where the Belfast is, though. That's the problem. And the Lexington might come over my head at any point. Let's go forward in case he's conga lined the corner. Hangman dies to conga line talks, because that would be embarrassing. David, you're lucky. On Twitch, I have a no jokes without money rule. I might have to apply that to YouTube as well. Right. We need these. Can we get rid of the cruisers, please? Okay, he's gonna come around for that. He's gonna come around for that buff, so I'm gonna try and meet him. 14.7, you get 32,000 doubloons. You can get some doubloons for free. I don't know if it's 32k, but that sounds about right. You have to work for it, though. Not like you just turn up and they give it to you. Hangman Destroyer. Never mind. Oh, the freaking reversing thing. Arrgh. Hangman, you need to respect the breast. If you don't respect the breast, it will not respect you. We are losing. Hangman is dead. I don't think we're going to win this. Sinop is all alone over there with 4 ships, and we're E33 here.
Crop this, Stats. Crop this, Stats. Good luck. Crop this. Goof, bet you can't crop this stats. Bet you can't crop this stats. Ah.
Kearsarge, at first, being named Kernon Commissioned Officer.
Alex01 gave
You almost
100
got it.
bits.
Thank you very much. Did you make that one up yourself? Gotta get radar. I don't want to be radar. I need to get the buff.
I must go.
You're not gonna pull the lever, Kronk? I'm gonna stay here because I would very much like to know if you pull the lever, and I think you're gonna go in that gap, or maybe that one. Bye! Oh, you're really healthy. That's great. We can get the mid. That'd be nice. Only really the Carolina that can get here. Requesting support. Go in the cap just as I'm about to get it, you bastard. Oh no, I did get it. Okay. Oh, he's literally full health. What was that flank doing? Oh good, the Belfast is here. Oh good, it's really healthy. Did we actually do any damage to anything? Blame Hangman? I can. Blaster, thank you very much. I'm running out of smoke. Did I respect the breast? I always respect the breast. Ran out of smoke. Did Hangman respect the breast? I don't think Hangman had any interactions with the breast once. Run and gun. What do I think? So can I answer that in a second when this match is ended? Brain required. Web Eeks. Please just kill me. Thank you. What do I think of them? So the concept of having the smoke that you can turn on and off was my idea. Hello, that was me. And Wargaming have implemented it, which is really cool because I've been talking about that for quite a few years. It's not lies. So, because I've been suggesting that the smoke needs to be turned on and off for years and years and years, I'm very happy that we now have a line that can do that, and I hope that we get more of them. I'd like to see a cruiser line have the same mechanic. That would be cool. So I like the concept. I like the HE SAP is a cool combination. I like the fact that they're more gun focused. Is cool. I like the fact that it's a 4-ship branch, not a 3-ship branch. Feel a bit better. The tier 7, mechanically it works, so it plays like the line should play.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker.
Then
for
I get
wood.
interrupted by a joke.
I love these. Wait, that phrasing.
You lot have no sense of timing. None.
Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
I am sorry, in advance,
No, you're
for
not.
this one. What kind of a bee can't make up its mind? A maybe?
Failsafe
worth the
2000
interruption.
activating voice filter in 3, 2, 1. Ralix01 gave 100 bits.
You know, this is a new viewer that I'm talking to, right? We're trying to capture new audience, not repel them. Blaster. Sorry for this. They don't like it when I start doing serious explanations for things and they try to interrupt me. So, I know I sound right now like a chipmunk. You're just gonna have to deal with it. So, the 7 plays like the line should play. It certainly plays like this one does. The recommendation on the ship is to play it with range on the captain.
What you?
However, with the 7 being 127mm and this one being 137mm, I'm really noticing a difference with the ability to do damage. The tier 7, the shells just don't have enough impact because quite often you're not penning the thing that you're hitting. And that for me spoiled it a little bit. It's
Voice
okay.
filter disabled. Hydrate.
So the 7 is okay. It's fine. But this one I quite like. This one's okay. If they continue like the Osborne, I'm gonna like this branch. But the 7 just, the shells just need a bit of oomph. They just don't have enough impact. Better Sims? Yeah. Well, the thing is, I like Sims. But not necessarily for performance reasons. Because I enjoy playing it. Yeah, ignore my chat. They have zero sense of timing when I'm talking about things. They're just, oh, I'm just gonna drop a sub right now while he's in the middle of an explanation. No situational awareness. Oh wait, you're all World of Warships players. It makes total sense now. Why did I not realize this before? Right, is that, so that's 4-1 because of Hangman. Alright, try and get that 5th win. You hate Leon. It's a bit awkward. Can't say I hate French. Put a the in the middle. In my letter. Quest. Alright, aging rust bucket. A non-carrier game. This is my first non-carrier game. More of a guideline. I mean, Y would tell you it would be more of a guideline as well. Especially as I don't play those. Thing to consider with Dazzle is, are you going to be spotted briefly and frequently? If you're going to be spotted briefly and frequently, it's a good thing to have. Like these destroyers get spotted briefly and frequently. So Dazzle is an interesting choice for these. If you're playing a run and gun, like for example, Kleber, Mogador, and Ads are running. X-Egg, are you a sub? Are you a sub? If you're playing like Mogador, Kleber, things like that are constantly spotted while they're shooting, Dazzle is not a good choice because it's not going to be active very often. If you're more of a, if you're a crawling smoke user, a new, whatever this is called, what is this called? We need a name for this. Toggleable smoke. If you're a toggleable smoke user, if you are more of like an ambush predator type ship, then it might be a good choice. But if you're not going to be spotted briefly, then it's not really worth having. It's true of any commander skill. If it's not going to be active, or it's not going to be active very often, there's no point in having it. Puff, puff, go. Puff, puff, off. On, off, yeah. Switchable. I don't know where the... Oh, Donsko's over there. Okay.
Why didn't it kill it? Oh, balls.
What did you do? Hello, thing I just torped. You now have 14,480 less. Oh, you got a smoke? Uh-huh. What are you? You're not a Jaeger. You're a... I don't know, but you're coming towards me. The panic smoke? Yeah. Oh no, I need to die in privacy. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't given it a name. Oh, it's Silly Wangy. It's the Silly Wang. What did you not do, Tiger? Some of the UI is a bit confusing, huh? Oh, you're pushing, okay. Oh, you are super low because of the torp, okay. This tiger had too much sugar. This tiger been eating sugary snacks. Tiger had food colorings. Act up on Thai tea. Gotta stop sitting like that. Don't sit like that. How can I stop myself from doing that? Hey, buddy. Get him. Alright, let's go over and help them win that. Because the other side's more 50-50 and a bit more passive, apart from that Sean horse who is YOLOing. Because you're signed into your EU account, Remies. Why would it log you into a different server? You have an EU account. How am I today? I'm very good today, thank you very much. How are you? You're at work. I'm sorry to hear that, so am I. Fortunately, my work is cool. Still at ranting? I'm allowed to on the boss. Use not required. I didn't press that button, I pressed that one. Fingers. Give me that assist ribbon. There was a Chad server, would it be full of Chad? Chadians, I think is the word. Are you gonna raid on me? Can we kill the hawk? So many questions. Oh, okay, fine. No one else was doing it, so I thought I would do it. Yeah, so few answers. So many questions, so few answers. Looks like we get our win. Oh, he didn't die? Still didn't die? Still didn't die? 5-1. We're not going to Naughty Town. 1997. Pretty good run, apart from that one time that Hangman interfered. Problem this is causing is that now I want to play the tier 9. So we might end up doing a bit of whaling. Which annoys me, because then I should have just bought the packs with a discount. I know, how dare he, right? He had the audacity at the beginning of the match to demand a win. I have empirical evidence, Piper. So did we ever find out what Tiger didn't do? Apart from eat lots of sugar. Texas. Like the jungle ambience. Yeah, it's a Hughes. Pensacola. For the first time in 7 matches, there's no radar. Tax officers normally does those for you. You see, ours knows how to treat us. There you go.
Hydrate.
Tiger probably didn't clip anything you said and most certainly didn't put it on a button. Just trying to think of what I've said today now. Was it respect the breast? If it wasn't, it is now. Yep. I'll figure it out. Oh no. What have you done? Now I'm nervous. What have you done? Roll, exactly. Something just smoked up over there, and I don't know what it was. I don't want to know what it is. Oh, is it actually the carrot yellow? No, it's not. Where? Oh, come on. Let's get the cap. Oh, it's a jump fun. And Scorner is running. They're running for the hills. They're gone. Judas is spotted. Have you been shooting? Coming, Nambag. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. What? Private detective. They detect privates. You lost your privates. Private detective can find them. Get a very friendly team in your operations match. PvE teams can be very friendly. Let's see if we can cause this chumphon some trouble. Hello. Oh no, you're spotted. How will you react?
It's fucking huge and in my face.
Sure.
Papa gave 100 bits.
You gonna smoke? Thank you very much for the huge and in your face. Thank you also for using the hashtags that I spent literally weeks working on that no one uses. Wish I could see, unfortunately, sunshine. Has Painzel made a Houston in your face joke? He probably has. Oh look! Caught a fishy. I think I made someone angry. Yes. Give in to the anger. Let it fuel you. Nice blind firing. They probably have this smoke mod because the ability to fire at the very middle of a smoke puff is very difficult without that mod. Yes, they're using the same mod that I am. Which is super useful for fighting these things. Or anything with a crawling smoke or an engine smoke. Because the ship... The funny thing with the engine smokes and the crawling smokes is that the ship is always at the middle of the puff. At least on the center line. And so aiming, if you have the mod, is much, much easier because you can see where the center line is. And a boop. Oh, 2? Oh, you poor, poor person. Oh, I actually feel kind of bad. Sarah Bear, you lost 5 bits. Thank you very much, Sarah Bear. That's very, very kind of you. That's like giving someone your last Rolo. You might not know what a Rolo is, but that's a very kind act. Thank you so much. Caramel and chocolate Rolo? Yes. Nah. That was not meant for you, Destroyer. There. Oh, fuck. Stop. Osborne, please stop. Fuck. Dang it. Always wait for the torps before you taunt your enemy. Those were meant for me, I am aware.
Tigers Dan said.
In one of the most lopsided referendum results, the plebiscite resulted in an overwhelming 368,208 votes in favor of confirming the dissolution of the Union against only 184, 0.05%, opposed.
What union? What? The Lost Rolo Givers Union? What union are we talking about? Norway, Sweden in 1905. Oh. I mean, don't take this the wrong way, Tiger, but that is slightly old news. I know that it must be very exciting if you've only just found out, but, you know. It did happen a while ago. This is a really weird close match. And I really would like to kill this jump fun, but I need to put him again. Oh, it's the 120th anniversary? Uh-huh. I had assumed that that was your National Day a few weeks ago. Where's the chump phone? Is he in the cat? Or is that the sub? No, it can't be the sub. Must be the chump phone. Where the feck it? Oh, is it in there? God, if this chump phone spots me. Smoke's going. I take it. Ow. That was a bit of a lucky dispersion there, Kiwi. Little bit fortunate. Alright. I actually have very good ASW in this. There's enough time left in the match, we might actually get to use it. Anyone seen the 69? Let those two do whatever they're doing. Best improvisation? What? Improvisation? Apparently someone did something cool. You were playing whose line? Yeah, the Hughes must have done something. I didn't see what they did. There's the sub. It can see me. Now it can't see me. I mean, it's over there. Nope, it's down there. Yeah, RPF. Useful for finding subs, but it's just such an annoying situation usually. Holy torps, Batman. Bing. It's also my, like, second time playing a destroyer. Is it real? We'll see about that, fishy duck. Or not. Cheers, like I. Good night, bye-bye. The duck not so fishy. The duck has a hidden profile. It's a private duck. Can't confirm the fishiness. And 3, 2, 1, boring. Do not fire at your allies. Nice. Attic. Yeah, 10 million in ASW. We still didn't get it.
CP_Gunner is subbed with Prime for 51 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Thank you so much, Gunner. 51 months. That is most kind of you. Thank you for the Prime. A home guard. Thank you very much. Right, so this is now 7 matches. 6-1. So we'll do one more game to get to the, prediction tradition. I'll take a little break and then we'll do the final 2 matches with the prediction. So that you're gonna do some Gamba. Thanks to Urban freaking Hangman. Freaking Loss. And Leon. Three more matches, including this one. I'm totally eating Venom Torps. Just too slow not to eat Venom Torps. Two torpedo destroyers with the same build. Oh, almost. Their Venom hasn't connected yet. Okay. Napoli is secondary spec. In a 2-launcher destroyer, I would put one down there and one down there. Now I have to choose. Neptune. Is it gonna be spicy Neptune? Kind of behaving like a spicy Neptune. You ready to run? Graceland? Nope, it's Smoke Neptune. And those are... Oof, I don't know what they are. Not kangaroo. Dead. Hello, little squishy cruiser. You like some sap? And some torps? Alright, we're kind of outnumbered because it's just me, the Napoli, and the Alsace now. Here's the Z over there. Unfortunately, they're reversing all the way across, so my torps are not... Oh, he's going forward again, actually. Yep. He's going towards the torps. Probably has his Hydra running, though. Or they're going to charge. Yeah, he's going to get right at the end of the smoke. Probably goes Hydra. Time to go. Oh, hi, Benham. Okay. No. No, no. 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 I said no. Not hear me? Alright, we are in runaway mode. Hopefully that Z dies, because then maybe I can go and get B. Z did die, nice. Oh god, the Bennett's chasing me. Brave Sir Robin? Yeah, pretty much. Give you this camo? Yeah, this camo is from YouTube. Apparently it was a code that you had to redeem for a mission. But it's probably expired. You could try and find the code and see if it still works, but it probably doesn't. Thanks, Napoli. Thanks for that. Yeah, so apparently it was a code that you could redeem last update to celebrate the official YouTube channel for the game getting to a certain goal. And it gave a mission chain. Almost certainly expired. It's 3v1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go get him. Take it back. 3v6. You gonna take some torps, Ruprecht? I think you are. I think you might be gonna take some torps. The one. Just a little boop and no flood. Cool, now I got this guy charging at me. It looks like they might actually be lining up to push. The Iparanga, the Azuma, and the Venezia are going. Why is the Alsace the idiot? That's what I was hoping. Trying to get some torp juice broken so that he can't torp the Alsace. That's good. Can I get a permafire when his DCP goes off? What that gap was for, I have no idea. What? Why is my gunfire not rhythmical? I'm literally just holding the button down. See, that right there is a symptom of the input problem. I was literally just holding the mouse button down the whole time. But the game's like, no. Nope. Server's busy. Great, so now I have to fight a Friesland. And potentially a Benham. It's been bugged now for more than a year. on not listening to input, or not listening to input, but processing input with a delay. As, oh, hi. Fuck. Like that. I'm literally going click, 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 click. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to press that. I'm angry at the game. I'm still angry at the game. Still angry at the game. Like it receives the input and then it processes it later. It's just a server like queuing thing. Like, yeah, I'll put that double click into my queue and I'll process it when I have some processing power to use on you. Oh, no, yep, now I can do it. So now, after you've zoomed out and moved your camera, now I'll process it. But I'm not going to use the parameters that you gave me when I click the button. I'm going to use the camera position that you have now. So while you were aiming perfectly when you double clicked, you've now zoomed out and looked at that mountain over there. So now I'm going to shoot the mountain. We clawed it back a little bit. That A has just been a complete shit show. But it was 6v3. If you include the Z44 that was hanging around here for a long time, it was 6v3. No, it is not my PC. Because if it was my PC, I would see input lag in other applications and other games, and I just don't. I would get like delay when I'm typing, I would get delay clicking around on like interfaces, and I just don't see that anywhere outside the game. And I tested, like I've done like keyboard tests and mouse tests to check that that's the case. Because I wanted to make sure it wasn't me before I start accusing the game, and I made absolutely certain it's definitely not the PC. I'm not using 12 buttons once in WoWs. I'm also not the only person saying that the game does this by a long way. And then do you have this, or are you going to YOLO through that gap and die? No, God, he's that broadside. Why are you doing that? Good. That's better. Why didn't you do that in the first place? Oh my God. Stop dying. You do literally nothing, we just win. We just sit there. Don't need to do anything. Oh god. Okay, I am turning around and running the fuck away because if he gets one-shotted. Team needs to win harder. Yeah. Right, Adatara, what's the plan? You gonna turn around? That's fine by me. Santander, why? You know we don't have a points lead, right? But it's not in the bag. They still have 150 points lead. And there's only 3.5 minutes. If he dies, I'm not entirely sure what happens to the result. Fuck's sake, Santander, you're broadside. You're gonna do it, at least angle. Not like I'm not spotting him for you. Old black dog, thank you very much. Uh-huh. Gone unspotted, but he's heading towards that island. Heading in and broadside. So I'm pretty confident that if that Santander had died, we wouldn't have won. You think we saw it? It would have been very close if we had. Certainly not clear enough to go YOLOing, you know? Cheers, Hermes.
Finally, Patron Ambassador Pookie.
So that is 8 matches done. 7 wins, 1 loss. Thanks, Hangman. So what we'll do is I'll take a quick break and then we'll come back and do the final 2 matches with a prediction. So unlock your go and withdraw your blokens from your Swiss bank account, because we're gonna do it large. See you in a minute. I'm not hopeful. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Nope, it's not working. No. People bar. It's right over on flank so you can shoot across and power tank whatever's in front of you. Or like go in and turn out. Whereas this, you can pretty much work anywhere on the map. So it's a bit more flexible. You found a pattern. You enjoy shooting others but dislike being shot. So basically this is dodgeable. Yes. Dip, dodge, dip, dodge, dig, dog. What is it? Dip, dodge, ditch, dog. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. I've got it. I can do it. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Easy. Dodge, duck, duck. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. No, it's dog, dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. I think you've got it the wrong way around. I just... Don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that. You bunch of clippers. Yes, yes, I did. Shut up. Don't you know? No, no. Don't clip it. You totally just didn't watch me just literally... Alright. They did in fact clip it, they did. What should we do? Let's do Alright, you will have 2 minutes to predict using your channel points. I want large bets. We're going to be doing 2 wins, one of each, so 1 win and 1 loss in either order, or 2 losses. The record so far is 7 wins and 1 loss. Large bets. That is the record so far. Win, 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 loss, win, win, win. There is literally no points on. Are you lot being trolls? Large bets. Come on. Be brave. 139, 145, 100. That's a good start. Sophia, hello. 152, 145, 100. That's good. 352, 195, 100. That is excellent. 352. Why can't we be like this more often? 352, 360, 100. That is excellent. I obviously just need to influence you more. Which camo? This camo is called Like and Subscribe, and it was from the previous patch. There was a mission you could get claiming a code to celebrate the official YouTube channel reaching a certain milestone. 360, 445. We are on the verge of 1 million points here. We are on the cusp. We have passed, I believe, 1 million points. Just about. Now we definitely have 1.1 million points. Our bet 390, 582,100. There's a naughty 10-point bet on. I mean, there's no point in betting 10 points because you won't get anything for it. 390, 592, 100. Any more? Any more bets? 390, 607. That might be the highest individual category we've ever had. And that's gonna be it. 2 losses is looking pretty good right now. 8 people on 2 wins with a top contribution of 200 for 36% of the points. 1 of each, which of course has the highest chance of happening. Top bet is 165,000 with 16 people. 55% of the points. And then the little 2 loss camp is only 3 people. And has a top bet of 100k. So that's all the same person, pretty much. So if that person who's put in 100k wins, they will get, as near as damn it, 1 million points. 1 million and 2,000. I think that would be the biggest win we've ever had if I get 2 losses. Don't think any one person has ever won over 1 million points, but it is physically possible in this one. Would I like some match fixing? No, because that was not part of the prediction, so no. I'm going to say no to that. Normally I would say yes, but no. Steel Coffins, I'm afraid you missed it, but when there's a prediction, it pops up above the chat in a little banner, and then also you can access it through the channel points button underneath the chat box. And you use your channel points. This is the same on all channels. Use your channel points to bet. You can either press a button to put in a small amount of points at a time, or you can click the link that says custom amount, and you can type the number in the box.
The Singest Bingle channel prediction.
Brad gave 100 bits.
Alright. My last 2 matches in Osborne, for now, because I'm obviously going to be playing again. Let's go. If you are not in a country that allows it, you should talk to your judiciary and government. Talk to your local representatives. Talk to Kenyak, he's government. Hey, Bullets. If there's a draw is a loss. Draw counts as loss. You draws, I mean, it's physically possible. Extraordinarily unlikely. Spudley Dudley. Oh, please tell me that's like a because there's a place in the UK called Dudley. Please tell me that that's like a baked potato van in Dudley. A great name for a baked potato van in Dudley. Spudley Dudley. Alright, there's no carrier, no submarines. A Groningen and a Sashio mega. A bit of radar, a bit more radar. Arms rates. Let's go. A baked potato van seems like a mobile disappointment. I mean, it can be. Baked potatoes can be very variable in their quality. I'm in your match. If you're not on my team, please close the stream. If you are on my team, please don't die. Same side. Okay. If you would like to be judged, let me know who you are. If you don't want to be judged, don't let me know who you are. You're the Cambridge, or you've done it now. We will have our eye on you. Especially as there's over 1 million channel points riding on this. People will want their points. Especially the one person in particular who I won't name who might win 1.1 million. Is Yak finally going to be rich? No, it's not Yak. I'm going straight for it. This is going to be painful. Groningen's over there. Okay, that's good. I'm not going to get hydroed. The Jaeger is, though. Whose torps were they? Come on, come on, come on, come on. This thing is so slow. That's gonna suck. That didn't suck. Oh, feck. I didn't realize how close the Petro was. Ah! No! Please fuck off. Oh god, I hate reversing out of radar ranges. Oh god. Got the buff though. Oh god, I'm spotted now because of the frickin' fire bloom. Alright. Okay. Ow. Thanks, Zuma. Beep boop. Now the Groningen's coming over here. That's cool. I missed the torps. I know. I'd like to not be burning right now. That'd be cool. Looks like I have to waste all my smoke so I don't die. A Jaeger has definitely turned around. Yep. Fuck. Okay, I'm just dead. Cool, so we get to watch the rest of this match. That's great. Why the hell did I think that was a good idea? Oh, I know what we can do. We can follow Fire Tribe. You put an image in pets and nature. You don't have any pets or nature. Did you take that image? That's pretty cool. You have nature nearby. Did you take that? is pre-processed. Look good. Yak has taken a picture of an orange. Or a ping pong ball. Or the end of a Tic Tac. It might be the end of an orange Tic Tac, actually. It's possible. The Black Templars are a joke? It's your closest star? Oh. The ramage. This is a terrible trade. Don't take that trade. Don't take that trade. That is a terrible trade. Oh my god. We do have quite a lot of buffs, but they do have a full reload. And get another damage buff. Going well, it's still winnable. Margie just got smacked. Yasmin needs to be a little bit careful. If this flank can focus down that Amagi and then turn their attention to the middle, because there's a Petro that's YOLOing a little bit right now. That missed, okay. Cool. Petro that YOLO died. Dennis. Oh, no rocks for Dennis. Guys are pretty healthy. So one of the destroyers, I'm assuming that both those destroyers are still in here, so one of them doesn't have torps. They haven't picked up those 2 heal buffs, which is super interesting. And this miner is about to go out around the corner on potentially a destroyer going for that heal buff. New Hydro. It's in the heal buff. Ooh, that Azuma's gonna punch you a new one. Didn't shoot. Okay. Now the turns have tabled. Got a Hydro? No. So the Iowa is focusing on the Rhode Island. Should be focusing on Zuma. If only the Iowa was still here. Now he's going to do a U-turn and give broadside to the Rhode Island. Come on, get the Azuma. Come through the slot? No? Oh, yeah. No. And now he's got to a heal. Oh, Phiasma's back. It's almost like this Iowa is specifically trying to not have a line of sight on this Azuma. I don't know what that sound was, but it was really cool. Yeah, that's a fresh hydro. Oh, they've got a double heal though. Problem is, these two destroyers that have been unspotted for a long time, that Groningen that we left on not much is going to have got all that health back. Well, a lot of it. Where have you been? Oh, I take it back. Not as much as I thought. And there's the Jaeger. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, oh. Yeah, that wasn't a very favorable trade because that Groningen started on 5.5. Cossack started on considerably more than 5.5. They have a smoke. Yasmin goes down, that's good, okay. Iowa goes down as well, the pirouetting Iowa. Guns aren't that way, did you even realize? Being shot from behind. I think with the Cossack's death, I don't think we can do this. That Jaeger will cap really quickly. One of these guys needs to turn into the cap immediately. And they're not. Need to go for the cap. Not going to kill a 66,000 health Rhode Island. This qualifies a throw? No, because we were never winning. can't throw something away that you never held. Take it back. They might kill the 6,000 health Rhode Island. They're coming for the ram, they're going the wrong way. Yeah. I was waiting for that. Where'd the Rhode Island go? Secondary jump up. Go on, little Jaeger, you can do it. 25 seconds. Six seconds. Oh, yeah. All right. Thanks to my gross incompetence, that's not a win. And person who is the only person who holds points on Team 3 does actually stand a chance of getting the 1.1 million. Okay. We're currently we're currently 7-2. Please not Ham's arms race. I don't like playing arms race in this destroyer. Oh look, you've got an instant replay to that Iowa. Really? Potentially heading for a like double carrier, triple submarine game. Domination Atlantic, no carriers, one submarine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Chat will open a board of inquiry. Alright. A bit of radar, a bit more radar. Some secondaries, small secondaries. Okay. Like, we're going to be babysitting B for most of the match. There is an imposter. Fresh out of airlocks. Alright, Black, Kiev, Akatsuki, so they might be mid. Bonskoy is down there. And now we wait. Might get a Friesland friend. We are completely ignoring C. Oh no, no, no. Encounter's going to YOLO into it. Wonder if that's where the Kiev Akatsuki division went. You blame the Sinop. Oh, yeah. Donskoy, no, no, no. No, coming this way. No, 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 no. Do not want PTSD from the last match. Alright, their radar went down just as they were going out of range. Flip. Flip. I think this hood is going to charge, so let's make sure it doesn't. Think he's going to stop and turn or something? Hello. You gonna beach? I don't think that's a very good place to beach. Because A, I can't use that. B, there's a tank share right there. What put torps? I want to know what put torps through the cap here. Oh, maybe it was the Chikuma. It's probably the Chikuma. Chikuma. Yeah, that hood should be dead. Hood should be dead, right? Yep. Do I need to go and help the Friesland with the Kiev? Probably. from the Donskoy from over here? Possibly. It's not looking very good, Clarion. I'm sad for Clarion. Clarion is the potential millionaire. How much flight time would you like on your shells? Yes, please. Oh, encounter. You have exploded. Fat lady hasn't started singing yet, but she has started throwing. She's got a good arm, that fat lady. I think there's no way that she can throw that. And before you know it, zoomp. This is a bit of a problem. What is in there? Should come have smoke. And is certified Tacoma 2. Hi. I believe I'm inside your smoke bloom. The Bismarck is. Or Bismarck's hiding you. Not hiding you because it's not active. I'm gonna turn around. I'm not gonna get baited into chasing those. We're gonna turn around, go back through B, and try and deal with this situation. Does Jeff still work? He hasn't turned up for work for a very long time. After we got stuck in that hole, it was just never the same. He's in cryogenic. Extensive skin grafts, yeah. The team had an AFK and still won. Yeah, surprising how often that happens. Because don't forget, right, so there will be quality of player, so like a win rate and a play style of player, where your team is literally better off if they go AFK and never get spotted if they're in a destroyer, for example, for the whole match, because their match influence is so negative that they're literally more effective at winning if they're not playing. Well, it's looking pretty good, if a little bit boring. Templar died. Only way to win is not to play. Oborn, sell your ship, please. Why? Are we not winning? How about a nice game of chess? The fuck you doing mid for? The fuck you doing dead for? No support on a winning flank. I was literally at the front. And then I saw the other flank was having trouble and was about to get steamrolled, so I changed to flanks. I think it's a reasonable thing to do. Dr. Flacken, I think that's a better name. Bit sour, yeah. Can't tell which one is mine. La 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 la. People's anger is so often misplaced. I can't understand anger when you're winning. Like, the team's just winning. Like hands down, no question, just winning. Why complain? Anger Master Shame? Yeah, I completely agree. I YOLO'd and died, therefore it's your fault. If I remember correctly, that sometimes you put honey on your bananas. Yeah. So it's a guilty pleasure snack of mine. So I've tried to cut down on the number of sweet treats that I have. So I don't have anywhere near as much like chocolate and that kind of thing. And so if I'm in sort of a sweet mood, because I do have a bit of a sweet tooth, I take a banana and peel it, and then I just like put spots of honey across the top of it, and then just eat it like that. Because then it's, you know, it's at least vaguely healthy. Nice. Well, team, one of each. Finally, some points. Choose outcome, one of each, complete prediction. Those who chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 1,101,879 channel points. Thank you very much for going large. It's Clarion you need to talk to, Templar. You just cheated Clarion out of 1.1 million blokens. $1.1 million go to Ken and 15 others. You doubled. Nice. Okay, so then the question is, what now? We have 90 minutes of something. Do some naval battles. Lucy, it is a bit Lucy in the Skyway Diamond. Secondary recruit, no. You have to put the bins out before you get too sleepy. Yeah, that's a... no, Grant, because they have to pay the bills. New Mexico subs independence? No. No. Winner, winner, you had chicken for dinner? Nice. Oh, because I haven't spent any of my thing, and we could get some extra oil for the clan. Another 8 stars, and we get... How many wrong kings? Yeah, we could do that. Thinks the clan is alright with the thing. Let me refresh the thing.
Ship encyclopedia update finished. Personal data update finished. HTML written. End reached.
Okay, we have... according to my spreadsheet, Hughes is a just play. Did I miss a match? What the... Eh? Did I forget to do the last match? I think I might need to do one more game. Yeah, I forgot to do a Hughes match. I was so eager to get onto the Osborne that I didn't actually finish this. Okay. Thanks, spreadsheet. It's very handy. It's very kind. Get the help on board. Grant will do that as a separate stream. So I need to talk to... If we're going to do that as a thing, I need to talk to DC. And he needs to be here. So... Let's get my commander back. Which I'll keep with the spec I've been using on Osborne because... Yeah. And then after that... I'm 5-2 in Sansang. I'm 2-0 in Aquila. 1-1 in Hornet. 1-1 in Saipan B. So we might go CVing a little bit. Getting really close. Not much effort at all to the end of my tier 5s and above. That is not a lot of ships. Azimo called Nagato King George Chumpfon Division. Tell you what, I wouldn't want to be a Jaeger or an Asashio being shot at by 2 Hugheses at the same time. That's not fun. Oh, is he going to go for B? Going, no, it's going. The Bat Akahashi. In Vino Veritas. These things are not particularly quick. Maybe we go down into like the front. Nope, even that doesn't feel particularly quick. Although I do like this. It did sound a bit like an intercity. Burp, burp. Something in the cap. I am spotted. Oh boy, are you in trouble. What is it with destroyers today putting torps behind me? Scares the shit out of me. Yeah. Alright, there's an gear coming for this island. I don't want to be here when it arrives. Also, really like to see where it is. I get 2 launches. To be. Jaeger has been dealt with. Nice. So somewhere there's an Asashio. See some dots over there. So it's yeah, it's on the other side of A. South of the Fletcher. Concerningly, you are located. It's probably the Auckland, isn't it? Auckland. Nice. Now, are you going around that corner? In vino veritas. Gear has damage controlled. You gonna maybe turn that way? I think maybe you are. Alright, I think it's time to bully the chump farm. Good night, Andromeda. Babana. We have all the caps. I'm not located. Guess you're marginally closer. Oh, he's still there. Cyrus. He's right in the middle. It's gonna be torps. Oh, I think Templar's got him. He's gonna have to move. I am so glad I popped that smoke. Am I inside Auckland's bloom? I think I might be. I think I was just on the edge of his bloom. I guess... Okay, this lion is in trouble. Relic. Belta Lorda. Alan, are you sure about that angle? Here is sixes, right? Yeah. Just check. I just check before it's eights. They're gonna stop, right? This is why we have the side bus. That's literally the only reason I have the side bus. They made a bit of a comeback. You got a straight line now, aren't you? Or turn even further out. That's... okay. Why? Run again. Maybe this will make you turn in? Maybe I shouldn't aim at the guns. That's probably not squishy. There we go, that's more squishy. What are the drops like? What do they contain? If you do, Mike, exclamation mark drops, you'll get a link to this update's drops article, which will tell you exactly what the drops are, how you get them, and what's in them. Because I'm cool like that. Not dying. And nothing. There weren't ads running, right? No. Mike, did you catch that? If you do exclamation mark drops, the information you desire will be provided to you. Or you can just look at that. 2564. Holy crap. Right. That's that one done. Let's do... should we finish off Sansei? An E badge on your first game. Show off. It's nice going back to Hughes and having 2 torpedo launchers. Because although Osborne has a quicker reload, it's only got the 1 launcher, which feels a bit... especially if you lose your health. Hughes is definitely a bit more leaning towards the torps. Alright, so this is a just play. Don't think there's anything I need to do apart from turn the engine sound down. This one's on 5-2, so we need 3 games. Do we think the mic... do we think maybe Mike has done a little bit too much 420? Presumably they're currently poring over the drops article. Going, wow, this is so much stuff. I've always wanted 2 Grey Boosters. Gonna change my life. Hey, Flowers. Yeah, loud. Mike has left the chat. Oh no. How will we ever recover? How you doing, Flowers? You're pretty good, that'll do. Did your door situation get sorted out in the end? Also, I really like, I didn't react to it, but I really like the picture of your dogs. I like dogs. Can't see, planes in the way. Third one is new. 5 days, wow. Hope she sells in, okay. Rescue. If rescue. Or I think what you call a shelter dog. Thank you for rescuing. You get a +1 from me. Or a family dog or a farm dog? Was it not the right place? Mm-hmm. Well, I hope they settle in. Mm-hmm. Good job. Well, hello there. Windoge. Oh, hello. Bonus. Unfortunately, I can't hit you. We like the Togo. Oh, wow. That does not sound good. There's a Toulon in the middle of the map. It's just realized it's turned too deep, so it's doing a broadside turn. No one's going to punish it because people have no brain. And actually, it is getting focus fine. Take it back. My song worked. I've sung the song of my people. Okay. You got a whole rant written up? Don't write it specially for me. But I'd be interested. You've got it somewhere else. Is if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands copyrighted? Is it really? You'll DM it? Okay. You got 2 on the King George, 2 in a flood on the Bismarck. Whatever that was. I'm gonna go and find the Asashio. Because it's up there somewhere. Cat would like to swab out their ears. Why don't you like my singing? I sing badly especially for you on purpose. You don't even appreciate me. Oh, singing. Oh, hi. Find out how tight these can turn, because I didn't know. We like the water. Yes, turn towards me, Asashio. That's exactly what you should do. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, don't do that, Destroyer. That is not the correct reaction. Don't turn towards the bombers. It's not a good plan. Didn't I just break a whole bunch of stuff on you? Yes, smoke. That'll help. If you're an Asashio and you just got owned by a carrier, clap your hands. If you're an Asashio and you just got owned by a carrier, clap your hands. Because you turned into my bombs, and then I got lucky. And so now you're dead and you don't have any hands anymore. And all the battleships breathed a sigh of relief. Now I will focus on Balablama. Blabablama. Or maybe it's Jurius. Ads! Everyone gets ads. Ads. Oh, Patisan. Patisan like a torpedo. Whoop. Oh, Patisan really likes torpedoes. Nice. You didn't have to have all 4 of them. You could have saved some with someone else. Enjoy that gap in the middle. Boop. Okay. Let's go and find the Hugsies. Huggies. Oh, Huggies. Where are you? Because I don't really want high. You know, if you press P, that doesn't happen. Meow. Not that my team has many more battleships, no. We are currently winning, but this is a kind of a fragile situation right now. Because that Nagato is gonna die for sure. Templar is apparently dead. Belfast is looking okay at the moment. StatsBloke hasn't gone anywhere, I just haven't been streaming it because no one watches it. And so I can't really stream it. So I've just been keeping that for myself. I will kill this use, and we will not throw. Right, team? Right, team? Look at where I'm going before you criticize me for not doing the thing that you want me to do, despite the fact that I am literally in the middle of doing it. You need to get the destroyer. I know, I'm literally on my way. Yeah, now, because now they told me to do it, despite the fact that I was literally going to do it. I was almost there. Now they can say that it was their idea. Those two bombs were kind of unfair. Alright, mini-myth should be towable. He really wants to go to this camp. Bin's done. Strawberries are shucked and dressed. That's fancy. For someone who was almost too tired to put the bins out, that's a bit fancy. You shuck a strawberry. Not in anything. Are you confusing strawberries with nuts? I've now got this picture of Wix sitting there with a nutcracker squashing strawberries. You take the core out. I don't think that's called shucking. I think shucking is when you take the shell off, and strawberries don't have anything to shuck. Pretty sure. I might be wrong. I don't think that's the correct verb. You call it shucking. Let me just check my understanding of the word shuck. I might be wrong. To shuck. Yes, to remove an outer covering such as a husk or pod. I don't know what the verb specifically is for the thing that you're doing. There probably is one. Pulling. It's Monday. Coring? Yeah, but you're not taking the whole core. It's just like a little cone, isn't it, when you do a strawberry? I don't do that. I just eat the whole thing, including the green bit, but... You know, yeah, it's a good question, actually, JP. You can shuck corn. But I think that doesn't that refer to the taking off of the leaves? To remove the covering or the stem and leaves from some fruits, vegetables, and seeds. I guess if you include stem for the strawberry, it kind of makes sense. I've always thought shucking meant removing an outer shell of some kind. Like a nut. Oh, this camo is... Sorry, I thought you were asking about Osborne. This camo is... Actually, one minute while we're in the queue. Camo is called... Sorry, Timber. Called Tan Sang Zang, and it came out with the ship itself. I don't know if you get the ship whether you get this. I think you do, because this does look like it is the normal camo. So I think if you roll this from a crate or something, I think you will get this. It gives the planes stupid noses, because now it looks like they're going blah, blah. It's otherwise known as the Burger King camo because it looks like one of those cardboard crowns you get in Burger King. Wait, do you have that on your clipboard? I'm slightly concerned that you were able to put your hands on that link so quickly. If you'd like to see an extended version of my impression of the Sansang planes, have a look at that clip. Oh yeah, I forgot you were a professional clipper. Wix has a spreadsheet. No, he memorizes them. He's got them literally, he just types them. Like, he's sitting there and it's like the Matrix, all the clip URLs. Alright, so that was match number 8. This is match number 9. Wix is to clips as Pratt is to tabs. Double carrier. Triple submarine. Oh no. It's one of those games. Ooh. Okay. Right. So, anyone want to kill an Ark Royal? Because I think one of them needs to die. And a tier 5? Oh, is there a mixed tier div as well? Oh, amazing. Even better. F-bombs only if I get submarined. Yeah, we don't have any battleships. Hello. Make them waste their dive time. There you are. That was terrible. So Dunkirk's got a fighter up, but I might try to burn the Dunkirk. Yeah, they will wings. Inevitable. Well, except tier 10, where presumably they'll still be limited. In which case, tier 10 carriers will have a long queue. Is your fighter finished? I might actually go for this fub. Fub? I have never called that destroyer a fub, ever. It's a fubuki. Fub. Hello, brain. Nope, Dunkirk still got fight. Everyone's got fighters. And I'm a Sansang. Dunk's DCP'd. They've also got a fighter up. I think it might have gone down by now. I can only see it when I'm close. Thank you for the information. Hey, it's a Fubuki. That's why I came here. Oh, you're gonna turn through some torps. You're gonna turn through my bombs. Oh, you are so dead. Oh, Akatsuki, no! No! Oh, that just completely ruined that little victory. Dang it. Game of give and take, mostly take. A bad match? I think both of us destroyers are having a bad match. I think also both of us destroyers probably didn't want to be in this match. Fire on the Dunk. Gonna come back with some torps. Interested to know where that L20 went. Okay, U69 is on the 9 line. We are gonna have to go in and around for the Dunkirk. L20's quite low and out of juice because I made him dive at the beginning and I think then he stayed under. Park Royal's on the move. Alright, Dunk. Let's go, buddy. No flood. 4 torps, no flood. And you were very annoying. You coming around that corner? There you are. Boost! Hi! Welcome to the party, pal. Fleet's gonna have a flood. You make me so happy. Come on, that's all 3s, surely. All 4. 1. Oh, he actually dodged. Go left. Go left. Life is Dunkirk there. Ah, yeah. Hello, Mungo. I am very well today. Thank you very much. Templar is running out of health a tiny little bit. That drop hopefully will do something to U69. I'm not sure if that's right on the edge of Templar's range. Is he okay? He's okay. Get a 10 Argentina for the tops. Nice. Good. Alright. You would like a heal? Denied. Oh, look, it's a bogan. Believe is an Australian slang term. For a common person. Boop. Blowout. A little bit. We have lost 4. Is it Bogan? What is Bogan? If only we had some Australians in chat who could confirm one way or the other. Pretty sure it's B-O-G-A-N. Oh no, oh, Templar died. That's such a shame. Then what? Bogan. B-O-G-A-N. There you go. Fly through all these fighters. Yeah, let's go. Oh, is it actually a river? Or a type of river? Bogan River, a perennial river that's part of the Macquarie Barwon catchment. Australia has the best names. You got all the good names. You missed? I did, actually. Kind of surprised. Terminating the birthplace of a notable headman of the local tribe. This may be in reference to the Wiradjuri people, the Bulgandramine Aboriginal mission, whose word for leader is Balga Balga. Balga Balgar. It's also a Gaelic term meaning bog. Okay. Don't think those two are related. Fede non ricco. Get him, Salmon. The poor Vesa at the back. Wait for me. Wait for me, chaps. Boop. Alright, one more Sansan game. You dabbled in Vesa? Boy, it sucks. Yeah, it does. It do. Also looks funny. It's gonna be the sub. Think. Nope, the Shimanto stole it. Whee! Do you understand now? You another convert? That makes two of us. There's no one else ever understands what I'm talking about. 2367. Hey, jeez. Even the York 2K. No, Mungo, it is not. One more. Next patch, maybe. There's going to be so many. If it is, as we suspect, wall-to-wall carriers next update, I'm going to be playing a lot of Asashio. There's going to be so many, like, double tier 6, double tier 8 carrier games. Asashio is going to be glorious. Particularly as the spotting changes come in, getting like just randomly accidentally spotted is going to become less common. Will they put it on sale? It'd be stupid not to. They'll get accused of all sorts of things, but then they'll be rolling in money. Graf Zeppelin is currently 11,300 doubloons. Another double carry game, Chicago Ranger. Bakakaze? Doesn't that mean stupid wind? Idiotic wind? I think it does. I like that name, that's pretty funny. Alright, so I get the Shikaku. Massachusetts. And split. Hi, split. Brakes. Slowed you down. Alright, let's despawn those fighters. So now we can go in with the bombs. Ooh, Templar just got smacked. Smackaroonied. Smack-doodled. Guys should be dead. Just make sure. Nice. Get out of the AA. You can't honk a plane. Hi, Ice, but you can't honk a plane, I'm afraid. They don't have horns. Yeah. That's a bit of a blob down there. 3 battleships together, I can't really do very much. I think I need to the other side. Seems like a design oversight. Sanzang planes going along. Oh. Alright, let's bully Baltimore. Said no carrier player ever. A ranger. Hello, Baltimore. Will you choose A, to take my torps, or B, to angle against the torps and get shot by that Vladivostok up there? You choose B. Will the Vladivostok notice that you've chosen B? That's the question. Lucas had horns? Yeah. Not in the game, because Wargaming hates you. Boop. I broke something. Alright, they've split up a little bit. Let's go back. The crate with this ship is the one in the battle pass right now, and you do get the camo and the captain. My once again flying towards something that's going to be dead. There's something you need to not do in this carrier. Let's spot the Gascoigne as Shikaku, assuming the Gascoigne survives that broadside it's currently doing. Hello! You appear to have not moved. Did you know Wargaming are introducing a change where the fighters won't spot anymore? Did you also know they haven't done that yet? True. Let me show you. Yeah, he's gonna despawn the fighter. That's really funny. He specifically went over there to put a fighter on my fighter. Not going to make this run, but hopefully I'll get to despawn his fighter. There, like. Go orange, go red, 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 good, yeah. Are we in danger of throwing? I don't think so. Let's charge through the middle. Scott? That's a term I haven't heard for a long time. Scott. Wow. I really like the SCART connector because it was very secure. It was easy to slot in, and there was absolutely no way on earth it was going to come out. You were more likely to break the device it was connected to than actually get it out of the thing. Unlike HDMI things, which seem super flimsy, and DPI ones, which not DPI. DP, which are also super flimsy. NICAM, as in NICAM digital stereo. I did nothing but we won. Cool. Sansang complete.
Personal data update finished. HTML written. End reached.
Alright. Next, non-tier 4 and below. is Aquila. I don't know, Slim. I can't even remember what this is. I'm not the best person to ask. Let me remind myself. So, AP rockets, corpse. Yeah. Is this the one that's good against carriers? Or do the rockets not have enough pen? Effective against cruisers, brackets, potentially, and carriers. A Luigi. Alright, so we're 2-0 to start this. Go. Penetration on the rocket is apparently 129 millimeters. The enemy is a Kaga. It's Heart of Shell. Is that a Kitakami? We have a Kitakami. It's Heart of Shells, in fact. Harrow Z, Ognovoy, Sphere, Biasma, Hindenburg, Salem, Des Moines. So not much AA then. Only all the AA. How do you snipe a stream of the team that you're on? You have cunningly discovered that our destroyer is going to be. First tier 6? No, this is tier 8. Ognavoy. I wouldn't have dropped that if I had seen these guys earlier. Ow. Yeah, Sphere and Salem. Not exactly the best place to fly over. That Viasma, however, I think we might be able to have some fun with. Not sure what the Viasma's belt is. Might be more than my rockets. Jing just got tagged. Alright. Hello. These planes not very tanky. Ow. 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 Yeah, don't attack any multiples of any ships at all, ever. Not a good plan. Also, I got 4 pens and did almost no damage. Alright, do we kill all our planes by going over there? Do we kill all our planes by going to the Pommern Svea Salem blob? Do I fly over the Ognavoy and the Slava, both of whom have very good AA? Or do I fly up the now very clear middle and go and attack the Kaga, which probably has the least AA on the enemy team? Yes, I think I'm going to do that. Because you are vulnerable. However, this Des Moines is kind of just sitting there. Ooh, can I sneak past this Des Moines AA? Maybe. No, we will go for the Des Moines. Ow, 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 ow. These better be good torps, Italy. These better be freaking good torps, Italy. Oh, the Kaga's going for me. Okay. Alright, I see. I see how it is. Go. Go, Sulu. Jiggle the crystals. If I don't get deplaned this match, I will be extremely surprised. Their entire team is pretty good with AA. Question is, will the Kaga come back again? Is Aquila good? I don't know. No, Harrow, no, 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 no. Why are you still here? Ow! You can see the planes are not particularly tanky. I can't do anything in this match because there's nowhere I can be. Maybe the Hindi now he's on his own? These planes are very fragile. Also very slow. Ow. Ow. Probably can't do anything to Slava, but he's pretty much the only target I have right now. And that Kaga is going to keep coming back. Every time I go in, I'm just immediately losing all my planes. I don't know if he's going to come for me. I am going to make him work for it. Okay, the Vyazma died. The only thing I can do, potentially, is if the Hindenburg has gone down into the middle. Away from the Slava. Hey, Mob. The sphere is super low. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it also has really good AA. I have to try and drop it before the, cool, that's super low. Gag is coming for me. Or not? Is the Hindenburg finally in a position that I can maybe hit it? Out losing all my planes? Now we're on the tops, or they just didn't hit because it was at such an angle. Is there an Ognivoy in here? Yep. Oh god, I gotta play another 7 matches in this thing at least. It is terrible. At least in this matchmaking it's terrible. In a tier 6 game it might be okay. When you've got a Haru and a Des Moines and a Salem and a Sphere and a Slava. Not so much. It's either the Harrow out of smoke or it's the Sphere coming around this corner. Oh my god, I hit him. I actually hit him. Oh, Ognivoy's actually coming down here. Mine on 26. Harry's behind the smoke? Oh, this Monty's gonna die. Oh, but this Og is gonna come around on me. So I'm gonna get sandwiched. Oh, the Harrow's full health. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the Hindenburg because it's the only thing I can really do. Please don't beach. Don't do it. Hate it when that happens. Like, oh, I got it lined up. I got it lined up. Donk. And we convert. Nice. Right, let's go and catch up with our Ognavoy friend. Who is spotting me, which means the Des Moines is probably going to kill me. You can already see the rainbow of joy. Oh, he got a beaver. What exactly am I supposed to do with this situation? What exactly? It's Italian? Yeah. Hello. If I were you, Og, I would be gunning me right now because I'm very low health. Here come the bombs, which I don't have. Templar is literally a better carrier than I am. And that might hit him. Hi, Des Moines. You are inconvenient. Ow. And ow. They're all chasing the Kagger. That's great. How exactly are you shooting at me? Get him! Get him! Get him! Go on, get him! Yeah, good job, Ognavoy. I didn't say who I was talking to. I don't know whether these planes can actually get up to the Des Moines in 2 minutes. The guns ain't quick, no. I was hoping that I would find him on the other side of the smoke screen to spot him for you, but so you get like a free shot. But unfortunately, the Harrow had me spotted. This is where the Harrow's going to wipe me out before I can even get close to the Des Moines. He's going to tent. This carrier's shite. Actually shite. Terrible. So whoever asked me earlier, is Aquila good? I couldn't remember. No, it's not. $40 seconds. 25 seconds. I think the Puerto Rico might die. "15 seconds. Double fire." Five. Nope. Does Aquila have SAP secondaries? I don't know, but I was charging the smoke screen just in case. "23. The kid's like, "You are not dying on my watch." Fortunately, the Witching spotted the other way. Or Bloom. 3 seconds. I got a combat scout. 134,000 spawning damage. Good job. I didn't toggle the toggle. So now we have to click all these. Once more into the breach. So that's 3-0. Baltimore. So as far as above tier 4, we've got Aquila and Hornet, Saipan B, AL Heinrich, Arp Haguro, Arp Ashigara, Arp Kirishima, and that's it. Apart from the Irresistible, but I don't have, and so it's not on this list. That is it. That is all of my above tier 4 ships that need ronking. Literally the list. We can get that done during August. No problem. And then it's merely like 40 below tier 5 ships. Yay! That's really good at drawing and maintaining viewership. No. I think tier 1, I've done tier 1. Tier 1's done. Finished. Complete. Nervously scrolling back through the list. Oh, no. I need to do 4 more games in the Jupiter, but I can't fail that because it's already at 4-2. So I have 1 just... Why isn't that in my just playlist? Interesting. Oh, no, it's 4-2. It can still go wrong. So it... So if I get, I need to play 4 more games. It is still possible for me to get 4 consecutive losses and for that to become a naughty ship, technically. That is the only tier 1 I have to do, and it's currently looking like it's in a pretty good position. All the others, apart from those ones that I read out, are tier 2, 3, or 4. We have Curtatone, Albany, Almirantia Brew, Diana Lima, Mendez Nunez, AL Aurora, Toronto, Navarra, Severa, Tachibana Lima, Ensign Gabold, Gelderland, Romulus, Nazario Sauro, Java Yava Hava, Knyaz Suvorov, Klaas Horn, De Ruyter, Moltke, Emden, Campbelltown Oleg, Dante Alighieri, Gangert, Rhine, Port Jackson, Turbina, Alberto Di Giuseppe, oh my god, Alberto Di Giussano, Medea, Storozhevoy, Radok, and Jurien de la Gravier. That is the list.
Will Lamner patron bread.
4 new lines, probably. I don't know. They don't seem to be doing full lines very often anymore, so shouldn't get too many below the bar. Bye, Brad. Thank you very much. Started playing tanks after 8 years. It's like a new game. Yeah, I bet it is. Alright, we were waiting for quite a long time then. Is funky? Is that 11v11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 it is. Chikalov. Alright. There is only the mass for as a destroyer. They're all sovereign, yeah. Quick version of how you fight subs. Doing some googling, you're not sure what game is correct. So it depends what you mean by how to fight subs. In a what? Because what you do in different classes is going to be very, very different. So can you give some more specifics? Found him. Any class? That is a big topic. Because how the different classes play around submarines is very different depending on the class. And so that would take a long time to explain, and I am no expert. That's almost the same as saying, how do you play World of Warships? I don't make videos like that. So you might be able to, so there might be some people who've made some things, but you're more likely to find, like, I don't know, like how to play against destroyers in a battleship, how to play against, how to play against submarines in a battleship, how to play against submarines in other submarines. That's probably more likely to be videos that you find, because people don't really make wholesale content these days because it's just not very good for the algorithm. They tend to pick very specific topics. What's the torp command? Oh, that's a shame. How to dodge the torps. That's just a. I don't think it's not a video or anything. It's just a. It's a post in my. Sorry, I'm really struggling to talk and play the game. I'm really sorry. It's a link to Discord. Because in my useful resources channel, I have a copy of the old forum post as a PDF. If you search for torpedo in useful resources, you should find it. Submarine or something. Am I going to hit the protector as well? Right, what can we do with some rockets? Takahashi? Yeah, so Omni, that is a huge topic. That would take a... Like, I could spend an entire stream talking about anti-submarine whatever in various ships. Because every ship has different capabilities when it comes to submarines. The mechanics of different ships against submarines are different. And so how you should react, it also depends on what the submarine is, because different submarines are very different. You compare U-2501 versus U-4501, for example, to compare two of the most popular Tier 10s. They're extremely different. Okay, so basic mechanics. Yeah, this is where I get kind of frustrated with wargaming, because they release, when they do things like submarines, for example, they release a whole bunch of information when that update goes live in the news articles and videos that go with the update, and then they don't put it anywhere. So there is a section in the website called, like, guide or something. And that would be the perfect place for that stuff to live, but it just never gets transferred over to any kind of permanent storage. And so if you want to find out how the thing that got introduced in update 12.7 works, you have to go and find the .12.7 article, and then find all the dev blogs that have come since then to figure out what the hell it is. And so they've never done that with submarines. And so if you want to figure out how submarines work, you have to go back over 7 years worth of release and change. And obviously that is not feasible. As more and more stuff gets added to the game and mechanics change, that problem is just getting worse and worse and worse, where players can't learn about the game in the game. It's going to happen again shortly, because the carrier changes that are going to come in are not going to be explained in the game, and they're going to be explained in an article that gets buried. I've already got a couple of bookmarks recently from things that I think are just going to get buried. People are going to ask about, and they're not going to be able to find. I can't, while I'm playing carrier, I can't, because I have to use my brain on the match. I'm really sorry. I can spend a bit of time after this match if you like. But while I'm playing carriers, I cannot do that. I'm sorry. I am not Leonardo da Vinci. Think of some questions, and I'll stick around. I would normally finish now, but I'll stick around for a bit if you like. Yes. So we'll keep using the tops. Let's go and see what's going on over here. Templar appears to have taken a brave pill. Hydroacoustic search does not universally detect submarines, no. Alright, is he gonna ram? Is Templar gonna ram that Lepanto? I don't quite see what's going on. Looks like he is. You know? I can't really see what's happening. Oh, is he doing a drive-by? Nice. I think that Weimar is dude. Just in case. Cool. No, Omni. That is not the case. The exact opposite is true. Right, now my brain is free. Good job, Templar. Thank you very much for your assistance. Right. I need to get off, but let me snooze these ads.
Eject.
The rest of the night, thank you very much. The rest of the night involves me eating and then going to bed. So, your first crew drive on a battleship where you didn't have torps. Nice. I love using the American super heavies on battleships because they're always like, what? Okay, so with submarines, one mechanic that you have to cotton onto, and this hasn't changed for a very long time. It did get tweaked a little bit in the first couple of years, but in the last 5 years, it hasn't changed. The distance at which torps stop homing depends on the class of ship that is being homed on, right? So if you have a ping on you, an active ping, and there's a homing torp coming towards you, obviously this does not apply to non-homing torpedoes, and it doesn't apply to non-homed homing torpedoes. Torp is curving towards you, and you are a battleship. The torp is going to stop homing quite a long way away from you. So what that means is if you are driving towards it at a slight angle, going to be curving in towards your white line essentially. When it stops homing, you will actually have time in your battleship to sling the rudder over and let it go past your nose. It's actually pretty easy to do once you get the hang of it, because the distance at which it becomes a straight torp is quite large. Cruisers, it's a little bit closer. Destroyers, it's almost within your ship. If you are running away from the torpedo, it is within your ship. Which means that they will home until they hit you, pretty much. So dodging torps in a destroyer you would think would be easy because they're small and maneuverable. The opposite is true. It's much easier to dodge torpedoes in a battleship than it is in a destroyer, if you are moving. If you're not moving, obviously not. If you're moving full speed, then battleships can dodge homing torpedoes much more easily, given the right situation to be able to react. What this means is that submarines for destroyers are extremely dangerous. Destroyers are also extremely dangerous to the submarine, but you are very dangerous to each other. It's as dangerous as meeting another destroyer in a destroyer. Because if you are trying to get towards the submarine to depth charge it, or you don't know it's there and you just run into it, the problem with destroyers and cruisers is that their damage control party only lasts for 5 seconds. For destroyers, the stop homing distance is extremely short in front of you. You're lucky enough to be running into it, not away from it. And the combination of those two things means that a submarine player who knows what they're doing is almost guaranteed to hit homing torps on you, because what they'll do is they'll put some torps in the water, they'll ping you, the torps start homing towards you, you DCP because it's the only way that you can dodge to get rid of that homing and turn. But then, of course, you're going towards the submarine, and in that exchange, you're probably both spotted. And all it's going to do is just re-ping you. Because once your DCP is down... Yes, DCP removes pings. So once your DCP is down, it's then on cooldown, which means that that ping that they then re-ping you with is permanent. And, well, for the duration of the ping. And so then you can't get rid of those homing torpedoes because they become almost undodgeable, especially if you're going away. You are running away from the homing torpedoes. As long as they've got range and as long as that ping is still active, they will hit you. It is impossible for them not to hit you. If you're going towards, you can use the same trick as the battleship where you go slightly diagonally and then turn in, but they will stop homing like on your nose, and the chances of you actually managing to miss them depends on the nation of the torpedo. Very, very difficult. And of course there's going to be other things going on at the same time, because you're probably also being shot at and whatever. And you're trying to shoot, and you're worrying about where the submarine is. It's probably planes. So to destroyers, submarines are very, very dangerous. Under most circumstances. If it's just you and the submarine, then you have a bit of an advantage, because generally speaking, most destroyers are faster above the water than the submarines are below the water. That is not universally true. So U-4501, for example, is very fast underwater. But if you can force most submarines to dive, their speed goes down to probably about half of your speed, and then you can catch them up and drop depth charges on their head. That's not true of all submarines. And that's only true if you're alone with the submarine. If the submarine has friends, that's a different situation. Because this isn't a simulation. This is an arcade game. And so they have to try and make it pleasant for everyone. And so the way that submarines are changed a lot during testing, because the way that submarines were originally introduced were more realistic, and that doesn't suit an arcade style game, because it makes it very, very asymmetrical. So let me give you some like really basic, before the ads run in 3 minutes, let me just give you some very basic tips for the 3 surface classes. For destroyers. You know where the submarines are going to spawn if they're not in a division, because they're always the same as your submarine. They're always mirror imaged on the map, and they always spawn at the same places on the same map, so you can learn that. And so you always know if there's going to be a submarine opposite you at the start of the match. If there is a submarine opposite you at the start of the match, be very aware of that if you're going into a cap, because of the reasons I just explained, to do with being pinged and DCP and all that kind of stuff. Because likely if you're contesting a cap, you're going to have to DCP a fire or something. Also, submarines can just ping through smoke screens at random and see if they hit anything. So for destroyers, just be very cautious on a flank that has a submarine. If you see a submarine which is, especially if you're in a fast destroyer, and you see a submarine which is kind of on its own, and maybe if you have a hydro as well, you're in a hydro destroyer, then you are very, very well placed to go and try and kill that submarine, and you should do so if it's on its own. Cruisers don't have to interact with submarines quite so much because you tend to be a little bit further back. The only kind of cruiser you're really likely to have problems with the submarine is the kind of cruisers where you stay around islands. If you're playing Des Moines or Tro or something like that, where you're more likely to be near an island, you need to be really careful that a submarine doesn't sneak around to the side of you the way that a torpedo destroyer can do. So a lot of the risks to do with mitigating submarines are the same as mitigating torpedo destroyers. If you knew that there was like a Kagero on the enemy team, and there was a flank that's completely open next to you, you need to be very aware of the fact that that Kagero could be going around the side of you. Same with the submarine. But they don't interact much. Battleships, because you're very visible and you're much slower generally, tend to have a lot more interaction with submarines. Submarines like to try to get up to torp battleships because they're a good target, because they're nice and big and predictable. And so you will get a lot of attention from them. However, you have the best ASW and the best dodging ability. So you need to really be paying attention as you go through the match about where the enemy submarine or submarines are, because you have very long range ASW, especially at tier 10, 11, you've got very long range ASW. And so you could be fighting on the A cap, and there's a submarine on the B cap that you can help with because your ASW reaches the other cap. So even if you're not in that fight, you should still be dropping bombs on the submarine's head to help the players out who are over there. So battleships are actually, ironically, the best placed ships to deal with submarines. Is when they get spotted, it's the battleships that do most of the damage. Because you're calling in those ASW drops. And now it's going to be ads and I need my dinner. Omni, I can only suggest it if you want to come back when it's not the end of my stream and ask more specific questions. I'd be happy to answer. I'm not a very experienced submarine player, but I'm a very experienced anti-submarine player. I can hopefully give you some tips. Another, like, my universal thing, ads starting, is play subs. If you want to understand the submarines, play the submarines. In the same way, if you fed up of torpedo destroyers, play torpedo destroyers. Because then you learn what it's like to be one. You learn what's dangerous. You learn what's dangerous, do that. Right. We are going to end there. Let's raid Peace and Quiet. Because Peace and Quiet is playing Eco. So she's playing on the server that I am on. Haven't actually played in the last 3 days. He will tell you about the character, I'm sure. So this is a test server that's currently going on for a full season, which will happen around New Year or January. There we go. I will be back on Tuesday for ships. It will be bow collaboration as usual. That's going to happen in the middle of the stream if it goes ahead. So that will be 10 PM my time. So 2.5 hours after the start of the stream, we'll have 2 hours of collaboration, and then on NA, and then Bo will raid into. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for participating in the prediction.
Good day.
Sorry I screwed up. And I'll catch you again on Tuesday. Have a wonderful start to your week. Goodbye. When I find the button.